Greetings and salutations, people! I am back! I just realized I forgot to do something a bit important, which was set up the stream capture. I was doing what's it called? The game called again? Sniper Elite 2 yesterday. I actually decided to buy all the Sniper Elite games, and I'm gonna be streaming them all. I actually finished the first one, which was quite quick. Did it in an hour and a half. Okay, I say finish it. I got into the last mission and it glitched out and I couldn't actually finish it. So, yeah, evil. So, due to the fact that no one's actually been submitting mods to the community thing, I have decided to add a few mods. Alpha Genes, Alpha Mechs, Gene Ripper, Integrated Genes, Oops, all Gene Banks. This is just because we have missed out on so many votes. I've decided to just chuck in a few ones I wanted. Mostly Genes and a little bit of Alpha and Mechs. But the voting has continued. If we quickly go look at the current vote, let's go see what's currently been voted for before we get into it. So yeah, the last vote was the 28th. It is currently the 30th. The last mod suggestion was 2 days ago. So you people need to check some mods in and vote. Let's get into it and see if it breaks, as, you know, it does. You want optimal phone charging now. Ah, yes. Do nothing, do nothing. Okay, so where were we? Ah, yes, we just dealt with the massive bug menace, both north and south. And we have a metric ton of jelly. How much? Well, oof. 2 animal rays and amount of insanity. Yes, so we've just recovered. And we are trying our damnedest to not die. I think Crafter 1 needs to get off that and go drop the gun he's picked up. Okay, so where did we leave off? We've got the compound done. We're getting all these things done, which is nice. Area 1, Area 1, Area 1. These are all been filled up? Yes, basically. How much steel do we have left? 203, which is fine. Frame rate's still not as good. It was at 90 before, now it's at 140. Or, if I zoom in, 150, 168. Not the best.
How do you know when it's likely you'll be hit with a raid or other negatively impactful event?
Depends on the storyteller. With Cassandra, she's on a schedule. She'll have an on period and an off period. During her on period, she could send 2 raids. On day number 11 of every run, she's on. After day 15.6, she's considered off and cannot send you another raid until day 21.6. But let's say she raids you on day 11 and then she raids you again on day 13. Then she's on a cooldown from day 13 all the way to day 21. Phoebe is also the same way. Phoebe can only send 1 though. With Randy, you don't know. And we're playing against Randy, so there's no real way for us to know. He'll have this long break and then he'll send 2 right on top of each other. Also, one thing to take into consideration is if we look at how the raid points are determined, Randy has this random factor, and this random factor can make his raids 50% less than Cassandra, all the way up to 50% harder than Cassandra at the same wealth. So over the 500 days, Randy and Cassandra will raid you the same amount of times, just she's more predictable and Randy's not. So you can't really game Randy, but you can game Cassandra.
I saw that a few days ago, but yes, that is very true. Randy is random. 50% smaller, 50% bigger. It's a real gamble. So, I'm pretty sure where we left off. I think the frame rate has died, which is fine. Does anybody want colonists? I know I've been calling them, like, all these random names, but that's just so we can actually know what they are, what they do, and, they're mostly up for grabs. No one's really grabbed a name yet. Only Larry's got a character, which is the OG character. Which is interesting. Yeah, I already knew about Randy being 50% small, 50% bigger. I am the OG and the main character. Exactly. Valeri is ooh, really? You've dazed. You haven't done that in a while. That's mostly because you're seeing corpses. Oh, they're in here. The lifters need to go do their jobs. They are. Just grabbing all the bug corpses first. And we're eating insect meat as well. Lots of it. We're completely full on insect meat. At least we're eating fine meals, which should negate the problem. Can you give me the bloodlust trait? We don't have character editor. Pretty sure you've been pretty stock nimble psychopath. Bloodlust isn't good because that requires you to do melee, and you're a much better shooter than meleeer. And getting you into melee just guarantees you're gonna get yourself headshotted. Ooh. The imps are attacking. This is all done. I think what we should do is bring you up here. Hopefully the rain is cleaning up all the mess. It's all the rot stink as well. That's not helping with the performance. Legendary Talon. Ooh. We're mostly scanning for more steel. We got uranium, we got thing, we got plasteel. It looks like every single one of our civilians got a gun, which is good. Yeah, everyone's got all selected. Why is there corpses right next to the base? These ones? Or these ones? We had a massive insectoid attack. Why not burn them? We cremate them. It's just the only problem is everyone's hauling. Yeah, all the insectoids are finally running away. Rotting, missing body parts. They felt like it. Cargo pods. Ultra dense alloy projectiles. Oh, that's for those weapons. Also, Ray, how did your colony go for today? For yesterday? The giant race has been generated. Wonderful. It went fine? Oh, that's good. Do you still want to do the save swap, by the way? Mine has done some considerable changes. Still no gunsmithing, lol. That's ironic. I got gunsmithing on my second research, and I got the rest of... I've got all the gunsmithing. Like, I got precision, miniguns, I got... Like, on my save of your world, I've got all the gun research. Still got any glitter tech. just to let you know, Ray, I won't be doing any more of your world until you at least do one of my world sessions. You'll minimal of one session. That's all I care for. That'll be good. What does these people want? No, don't care. And underground, okay. Oh, right here. That's fine, I don't really care. Right here. Hopefully the heat's not been too much for you, Ray. It probably has been. You've probably been melting. I have no energy to unfuck your base right now. Fair enough. I guess the save swap's on pause until you have the energy to do that. Or should I... Or Ray, should... What do you mean, are you mean unfucked by what happened to the base, or unfuck the design of the base? Both. Ugh, how dare. Do you want me to do an extra session on mine just to keep the save swap going? And then give you the updated version of that? Just so at least some save swap content is being made. Or recently made. I love the notion once you get, like if you just keep deep drilling, you can't drill it fast enough, so the whole map will turn green. And then more you drill. Sure, I don't really care. Alright, yeah. I'll send you an updated file. I think I might do it tomorrow, but I also want to do more Sniper Elite. I recently picked up all the Sniper Elite games, and I was like, fuck yeah, I'm doing them all on stream. As a stream series. Because I hit 500, I'm like, I need to do a stream series. It was Elden Ring supposed to be, but I don't have that downloaded. These things have been built. These things have been built. Why is there insect meat there? Oh, by the way, I bought Stationeers. I heard you bought Stationeers. Zach told me you bought Stationeers. An Odyssey? Odyssey? Remote Odyssey? Ray, I was gonna buy that for you. Shit. Whatever. Whatever. But realize plasteel can fuel carbon fiber. I'd rather just buy a Steam gift card. If it doesn't work, I can refund it and not have the message to authorize the refund on your end. That is true. I mean, actually, that could work better, Ray. I could have bought you a Steam gift card. Also, technically, I'm on my last day of soda, because I'm taking a month off from drinking soda. So this is my last Mountain Dew I'm having. Ripperoni. What are these filled with? Oh, these were fabrics, right? So we'll need to synthread it. 500. 500. Comfort weave. So we should have leathers. So we'll try to make hyperweave from all that. Hyperweave isn't too expensive, is it? If it's still things. There we go. So we have the entire supply chain for the Zero Boundaries Hexa Crystal. Requires all those things. So now we can do that. Alright, so we can basically make Hexa Crystals, and we can now make Hyperweave. Party! Wife Ranger's throwing a party. Borg. Or, oh, it's those people. Wait, we have really expanded that far. We also need to take this thing out before it becomes a full hive. It's a bit late now. Okay, so what do we got to do? We've got preliminary defenses. We've got one constructor. Wait a minute. There's no way. Where the fuck did the other constructoids come from? Oh, that's the last one. So where's all the lifters at? What are they doing? Refueling chem-fuel power generator. We have probably simply too many people. I think the corpses are bad because they decay. We need to get rid of corpses as well. All that damn rot stink. Okay, so what do we got left? Hospital's looking good with barely any medicine. Luckily for us, we are growing more medicine. The auto fabricators are looking pretty smashing. We got no steel currently, but that's because all the steel is being put here and put here on a higher priority. How much leather do we have? All the light leather is over there. Oh shit, we have no light leather. How about some cloth? Oh, the cloth is meant to be over here. Synth thread, you should take from everything. Comfort weave, you should take from everything but Devil Strand and Hyperweave. Oh, I saw this just like 20 minutes ago. Like fucking a little while ago. If only Anomaly was actually like this. It'd be interesting if you, like, had a Sight Stealer, like, just in your colony eating your food, and you had to go root it out like a pest. Instead of just 50 of them, invisibly walking up and killing your people. Like, it would be so cool if this happened. a Site Stealer did that, it came into your colony to be a parasite instead of a monster. It would be cool if Site Stealers would feed on colonists' blood. Like that. Aiming with no sights, good luck with that. Right through the lung. Ironically, you can use Comfort Weave for Comfort Weave. Is that smart? No. I don't even know why it's an option. I really don't. I like you don't have to use chem fuel, despite the fact that you have to use fucking chem fuel. We're using chitin. We're using chitin to make synth thread. That is hilarious. But like, Anomaly would have been so much cooler if the anomalies were like the Anomalies Expected mod. Where like, they're not overtly hostile, but they're anomalous in general. Like, Site Stealers would be cool if their main shtick was to go into your colony and eat your food. And like, eat your medicine and just like, steal shit. And when you killed them, they would give you a bunch of your stuff back. Like, they were kleptomaniacs that would steal stuff. Revenants should like, instead of just walking into your colony invisible, getting detected, immediately comatosing someone, it'd be cool if the Revenant actually stalked a human colonist and they would reveal themselves to the human. And they would attack only if that human had a mental break. They would then do the psychic thing, instead of just walking in and dazing someone and then running off. Shamblers could have been more interesting. The Shambler, like, the actual, like, Deathfall could have been, instead of a long duration constant threat, it could have been like Rain, where you literally, like, it could just happen at any time, and it's just a Deathfall, instead of, like, this big event. It would have been much more easy. It would have been much more interesting. I'll be real. It would have been much more interesting if it was like, you have to worry about, like, your colony, like, things you can't see are sneaking in to steal shit and, like, eat your food. But it does happen at any time. Yeah, but it's a big event, and it happens for, like, weeks. I'm talking about, like, oh, you get a Deathfall for, like, 6 hours during the day. And that happens every few days or every few weeks. You know, like, smaller but more frequent. So it's not like, oh shit. Like, you just leave your corpse out and it just starts Deathfalling. No. Like, I want it to be more part of the weather instead of an event. Like, when you activate, it's kind of like how, like, the Greyfall works. It doesn't really tell you it's happening. You kind of just experience it. Like, it's just a normal part of the weather. But with the Deathfall, it's a proper weather thing. I mean, I guess it should be like a dry storm or whatever, where it does give you the warning, but it's over as pretty quickly. But the main thing is it should revive faster. It should revive dead corpses like more frequently and more faster. Because there's no way, like, it should just be like, oh, Deathfall, woo, it's gone. I mean, you'd say like the game doesn't rain, and it also doesn't keep up for weeks. Doesn't just keep up for weeks. The rain is completely random. It's 1 day or fucking 2 weeks. Plus, yeah, it does rain frequently. I guess I need to see. The problem with Deathfall is that you have to basically unlock it by getting the other anomalies. Pretty sure. No. Shamblers are early. You can get Deathfall early. Maybe instead of complaining that I'm not getting enough Deathfall, we should just activate the anomalies. Let's activate the anomaly. Yeah, it's Deathfall. It's also random like rain. Cool. Let's get some Deathfall. Ooh. We had Shamblers with Flesh Beasts. Like I want Shamblers to, yeah, be like, I don't like when Shamblers just kind of like waltz onto your map and just make it so you can't have fun. You have to stay inside until they fuck off. I want Shamblers to be like, I don't know. There's a few things I would change. I would mostly change the Sightstealer to be more of a nuisance and like a detriment to the colony's wellness, than just a direct like invisible threat that's really fucking annoying. Because you don't know when they attack, and when they do attack, they're just gonna maul a few people. And either they maul or kill your favorite colonist, and there's nothing you can do about it. Unless you spam your corners of the map with sensors. But the first time you see a Sightstealer, you can't actually sense them. Because you need to unlock the technology. It's weird. Let me go check something. Is that Deathfall? That must be Deathfall. It's locked behind anomalies because, unlike some people, don't get stuff like that. It also doesn't make sense. Stuff like Sci-Fi Pack, they get stuff like that. I just want Sightstealers not to be a nuisance. Like, they're the most probably annoying anomaly out there. Because, they're just basically invisible meleeers, and that's not fun. Now, they're very easy to counter. Like, I'm countering them right now. I have Box. Box with artillery. Speaking of, where's the fuck's me artillery? 81mm mortar shells. Everything is gonna be okay for you. 81. I was gonna say, there's no way the mortar shells are gone. 81mm. Yeah, cool. Okay, so we've got this place built up, basically. Harbinger tree sprouted. A bit far away. I wish Rimworld ran better. And I do have to, that's why I have to say I wish Rimworld ran better. Not so limited on the cores and multi-threading and such. Tree is the most useful anomaly. That's the only thing I wish triggered without anomaly being active. I had the opportunity to buy Harbinger tree seeds from the merchant. That's one of the things I could have bought like a few sessions ago. So you can buy them. It's just that if you want a free one, you gotta activate an anomaly. I wish the, can I replant them? It's just RNG, yeah. Prevent cutting. Nope, okay. Oh, it's already, oh, there's 2 trees. It's a mod? It's a mod to get the Harbinger seed? Oh, to replant it. I'm not gonna say, I don't have that mod. Huh? Oh? Also, I got a few of my Thief Troopers. They're awesome. Using APHE mostly right now. Psycho, major psycho crash. You'd think they'd be immune to that. The fact that the trees dispose of bodies along with their clothes and gear and shit is so nice. Actually, that's actually quite ironic. I like to recycle their clothes. Also, another thing that I found that was really interesting, I actually looked it up and I changed it. Recycle this. This is set to normally 25%. I decided to double it to 50 because I was recycling so much. I thought to myself, if there was a technology to make recycling more efficient, or my colonists learned to recycle better, I would have had it by now. So that's what I increased it by. Yeah, which is cool. Being able to more recycling is always nice. So now I get half the materials I get from these things. I will scrap this shield belt. We don't really have many melees. Where are these guns coming from? I think, yeah, most if not all the haulers are still doing their job. Alright, we got a thrall. Not a thrall. I don't like to have junk pile up in the ways. The trees are... Well, the roguelite runs? I guess so. Evil Larry, what are you doing around here? I think they're all done, right? Yes, these are all done. Alright. Begin! Go my cleaning trash pans. All 6 of you. Use also emergency food. That is true. Look at my trash pans. They shall make this place clean. 6 times 8. That's a lot of components. 24. That's 48 components all here. These are all... That's 48 Right. That's nearly a stack of components right here. Jesus Christ, that's expensive. Oh, fun fact, I don't really experience any weather except nuclear winter in my runs. I wonder why. The monkey humming in the corner. What are you filled with? Heavy DU. How about composite? What are you filled with? Zero bound. Well, plasteel wouldn't be needed to be. That's 0. 0 bound would be go here. I think to make 0 bound we need DU, which we can make, plasteel, which we can mine and make, carbon fiber, which we've made, and chem fuel. After 2, stop that. Ooh, that's why you're slow. Components and steel. Right, we can make legs again. Arms and legs. I guess this one will be crafted too. And this one will be crafted 1. There we go. So we should have steel production, and we should have stone. We have plenty of steel production now. How much do we have? 700? What's Crafter 3 doing? No missing leg. Let's get ourselves some lights in this room. And let's also now get ourselves some more light, more power. I think, yeah, we're 620 watts. Okay, so we got the carbon fiber here. I totally didn't irradiate the entire planet with nuclear war I had with the Empire, which I caused nuclear winter. Jesus Christ. Did you actually... There's no way you outweighted those fucking years. I'm assuming that was the duration of the nuclear war. There's no way you outweighted that. Alright, cool. Tree cutters are tree cutting. We're actually completely and utterly out of wood. No, we're not. There we go. 3,000. No, it was literally that long enough. Sage Stealer revealed. Fucking course would get Sight Stealers. At least the Empire is here to fucking choke up the damage. Are we gonna get a Screech? Yes. Luckily, everything that we care for is inside the base. You know how evil we're gonna be? We're making industrial food processing. We're gonna fit as many animals as we can into here. And we're gonna slaughter them. We're gonna have so much fun. We're gonna add a... Also, don't ask me why I haven't a nuclear war with Empire. They deserved it. Don't ask. I'm going to ask. fucking, they do deserve, I'm not gonna disagree that they don't deserve it, it's just that, like, who won? Okay, let's make some kibble. At least I kind of felt like I had to use it on something. Oh my god, yeah, so true. The planet now is how wonderful. Indeed. Oh, why is there a ceramic there? How do they kill this thing? Oh, they chopped its head off. How clean is the base now? Very clean. Seems like a lot of the corpses will have to stay there. Okay, cool. So, give this the crafter 3. Make those prosthetic legs. Scanned underground gold. LT2 Ranger. You can't even pick up the right amount of ammo. Alright. Our Helldivers. Load armor piercing. High explosive armor piercing. Single shot so we can conserve ammo. They're not going to be able to do much. How many bullets can you take? You're on Psycho. What the fuck? Hold up. Metallic wool. Oh my god. Wait, metallic wool is 1.8. Wait, is metallic wool literally better than hyperweave? It makes sense. It's metallic wool. But that also means it's 0.8 stronger than... It's 0.8 stronger than steel. What? The wooden war mask is giving them more suppressibility, main shock threshold. Plain leather. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, a few of them are on pretty enhancements. You know what we're going to research now? Medicine production. You can also make glitter weld. Carbon fiber, advanced ceramics, medicine, and nutrimine. That's not bad. Okay, so... So that's the blast of 3.1, and that's the actual damage of 10.8. Okay, so what do we got left to do? Okay, so we're slowly what's the word? Deconning this area, and we'll deconstruct this, all of this, and then we'll have basically the super fortress up here. Then we'll have remnant buildings down here. Once this is all deconstructed, we'll fill this back out with proper stuff. We're also going to use 3x3 roads instead of 2x2. The reason we're going to use 3x3s is because, honestly, just shooting the targets. Like a 3x3 and a 2x2, you can only fit 2 people, and that's not enough DPS to take down certain targets. So I'm adding them a new gun through modding, and this gun will be able to cause a spine breaker. 6,000 range, 800 damage, 6 seconds, and or whoever shoots. Oh my god. God damn, that's a lot of damage. Oh no, a bot in my chat. We created 3 days ago. Thank you, Ray. Thank you, thank you. You know what? I want to perform. I make the game run a little bit better, so I think I figured out how to do that. Dove's bad hygiene. Extra features. Fertilizer cooling effect. So, hopefully, if I turn off irrigation from rain, the whole map won't lag like shit, because all the individual things, fertilities, are switching around. Let me save. Let me get out and load it back up. That's the wrong fucking button. Dev time. Alright, do nothing, do nothing. Is it going down? It is going down, but it's going to be laggy until it hits 100. Medicine production, fertility procedure. Alright, what war crimes? I feel like we're getting rich enough where we can actually start doing crimey shit. The evil stuff. I mean, we're making a industrial food, industrial animal pen. Also, the durability is reduced by 10% every shot, and if it breaks, it will explode. Probably killing at least a heavily the blast radius, including the colonists using it. Interesting weapon choice. I do like it. I do like weapons that do take durable damage. Those ones are interesting. Like one of the railguns from one of the locals mods do that. That's a cool concept. Because the problem with guns in this is, as long as you don't engage in melee with guns, the guns don't lose durability from firing. So there's no real incentive to replace them, unless you drop them and you forget about them. Uh-oh, we got the bad guys. Load up goddamn high explosive, please. Larry, we got bullshit outside. Fire away. More mortars. You got shrapnel. This gun will either destroy the target or destroy your target and your spine. Interesting. Headshot. They don't have a lot of durability. They don't also have body. They're at all the doors. How do we deal with this? The best way to deal with it is to get someone in heavy armor to go out there and be bait. Who's the slowest? It's LT. It's Ranger 2, right? Yeah, LT2. Use yourself as bait. It's just, is this gun terrible? It depends on your gambling with your spine. You stupid fucking bots.
After every flight, FedEx pilots fill out a form known as the gripe sheet to tell mechanics about problems with the aircraft. The mechanics fix the problem and then document the repairs on the form. Here are some actual maintenance problems submitted by pilots, marked with a P, and the solutions recorded, marked by an S, by maintenance engineers, who, by the way, have a sense of humor. P. Left inside main tire almost needs replacement. Left inside main tire almost replaced. Test flight okay. Auto land very rough. Auto land not installed on this aircraft. Something loose in cockpit. Something tight in cockpit. Bugs on windshield. Live bugs on back order. Autopilot in altitude hold mode produces a 200 feet per minute descent. Can't reproduce problem on the ground. Evidence of leak on right main landing gear. Evidence removed. DME volume unbelievably loud. DME volume set to more believable level. Friction locks cause throttle levers to stick. That's what friction locks are for. IFF inoperative in off mode. IFF always inoperative in off mode. Suspect crack in windshield. Suspect you're right. Number 3 engine missing. Engine found on right wing after brief search. Aircraft handles funny. Aircraft warmed to straighten up. Fly right, be serious. Target radar car hums. Reprogrammed target radar with lyrics. Mouse in cockpit. Cat installed in cockpit. Noise coming from under instrument panel. Sounds like a midget pounding on something with a hammer. Took hammer away from midget.
My god. We'll need to get this wall refixed. I feel like we should install medium turrets. I mean, they're expensive. What other research could we get? We got basic recon armor, which is all those things. We also got some heavy armor, DP. We got, okay, we killed like 18 Sight Stealers, and there's also a few down here. They screeched, so we need to stay indoors. Go, my little cleaning drones. Do your job. Giant Rice has generated. Sometimes we don't really need to go outside. The next horde of Sight Stealers we'll just ignore. Where's the constructoids? There's no brick left. Ironically, they're sweeping up all the blood while they're still bleeding. We got steel here, we got gold here, we got plasteel down here. We got plasteel down here, we got things over there. Tempered steel? It's just steel. How much DU do we have? You are attempting to make the DU, correct? Yes, indeed you are. Can't synthesize more plasteel. Carpenter tree sprouted. Okay, so, mechanoid repairs required. Okay, so we've got the carbon fiber, we've got the tempered steel. How much normal steel do we have? We have over 1,000 normal steel. What's the steel called again? It's called a steel, right? I think it's a steel heavy DU. They're back. Oh my god. Yes, reload your gun like an idiot. Wife's down. Why is that one literally being untouchable? That one literally is invulnerable. They're literally not hitting it. It's literally taking no damage. Is it because it's on corpses? And the game's freaking the fuck out? Yeah, I've noticed there's a bug. Yeah, there we go. As I suspected. There's a bug where if they're elevated normal, they can't take damage. Let's have a quick look-see at everyone. 13 hours, 7 hours, 13 hours, 6 hours. We have a medical bay ready for them. How's this doctor doing? No longer an idiot. Alright, release them. Well, that was a fight. See, okay, so when they stack on top of corpses, we need to get rid of their corpses. So when enemies get on barricades and corpses, they glitch out. I need to check if that is an actual bug report on Combat Extended, because it seems to be an exclusive. This is our most recent update has been really fucked. Let me see if I can make a report. Barricade. What's the barricade called again? Like, is it actually called a barricade or? Barricade. B-R-A-A-I-cade. Okay, I-cade. What time are we at? 1 hour and 20. So, okay, we've got a few people down. Looks like we've dealt with the remaining of those goobers, which is good. Do you fucking mind? Where the fuck did you come from, asshole? You're the one that got beaten down. Side stealers, yep, that's fine. Let's get these side stealer corpses disposed of. We'll also make it so entity corpses are also on that list. We're not going to eat stringy meat. I think that's even worse than insect meat. You need to stop using this toilet. I know it's inefficient, but you guys don't like being seen on it. It's not my fault that you're stupid. Liberator. Where the hell's the target? Go over here and beat this thing's ass. Yeah, that's a long shot. Top 7. Hey, Paro, it's good to see you again. How's your challenge run going? Currently, my colony is doing alright. We got viciously mauled by site stealers. I decided to enable anomaly because why not? And we are immediately mauled by site stealers. There's a single good quality. Almost at work. I haven't been able to start because the game crashed, so removing expanded furniture. Ah, okay. We're getting this all cleaned up. Agri hands down. All these are being fixed, which is good. Please close that when you can. Steel. Yes. So we can actually leave the colony now because we're not getting any more site stealers. I got this strip is completely burnt because of all the imps that burnt it all over that time. We've got plasteel now. How much plasteel do we have? Ooh, a hefty amount of... Wow, hefty amount of plasteel. 329 plasteel. Also at work, fair enough. We'll nearly start making the zero-bound hexy stuff, which is going to be so fucking good. It's also going to be so fucking expensive. I like how there's chem fuel here and you walked into here for chem fuel. Why is there materials down here? Rafter, what are you doing? I'm assuming that is not ceramic, is it? That's plasteel. Alright. So we've got ourselves a small processing area. We've got comfort weave being made, which is actually then being consumed to make the actual bed, this room. This has been so insanely expensive. We're at 3.6 million, which is quite high. Cows have joined. Ooh, perfect. Cows have joined. We'll need someone to do all the husbandry. Chef 2 and Chef 5. You will do husbandry before cooking. Since we can actually now leave, let's do some hunting. Butcher the entities to make chem fuel. We don't really have a chem fuel problem. We still have 12,000 fecal sludge. What's Larry even up to? Constantly side-focusing. Then expand with more power-hungry things. That is true. We should probably go get, right now we're just trying to rip all this down, so then we can replace everything more efficiently. Because everything was kind of placed down where it was needed, but now we've got this superstructure up, which is nice. You know what we should build is a goddamn pump. Did we get the pump researched? Moisture pump. No, we did not. I think it's because Larry isn't actually a good crafting. He's not really efficient at making... Yes, make a massive mech bay? Maybe. Oh, we just got a bunch of resources. Huzzah. We're actually making plasteel. How much plasteel do we make? 5 steel, 5 carbon, and 3 chem fuel. How much plasteel does this make? This better not make like 5. This better make like 10. It does make 5. Oh, that is horrifically inefficient. Well, it's not inefficient. It takes 5 steel as the base, then 5 materials to fuse with the steel, and 3 chem fuel to fuse it together. Imagine if it made 1. Oh! I mean, this is like a way to make plasteel. Way to make plasteel, so that's what matters. Honestly, I think it will be more efficient to just buy / mine plasteel out of the ground. Then again, yeah, there's like 900 plasteel here. Alright, let's see what we can sell. We haven't sold anything in a long while. We haven't had traders in a long while. Chem fuel, Nutrimine, damaged ciphers. Ooh, this. If we sell all this, that only gets 1,000. That's not much. Advanced components, cloth, polyethylene. We could get 1,000 of that. We could also get 10 metallic wool, comfort weave. We could sell comfort weave. Sell. Okay, we actually got through with the chitin very quickly. We sell all the wood, ceramics, carbon fiber, promethium. Actually, I want to buy more promethium and more FSX. I don't think we need to buy FSX. We can just get it ourselves. Reinforced barrels. We'll buy more of those. Liberty. Let's go get ourselves more. Sell all these arrows we've been accumulating. What is that from? That's from the survival rifle. Sell all these full metal jackets. We should get the ruins mod in here. Ooh, yeah, people go vote. Go vote. Go vote. Go submit. Go vote. Nothing's stopping you. No human types that fast. Why would... No. Fucking serial typist. Thank you, Ray. I can't. I'm on phone. Sorry. That's fair. Ray got it. Okay, so gold, synththread backpacks. We could sell these. Oh yeah, holy shit. My brain is like, I wonder what we can sell. The 3 Masterwork synththread Gamberson coats. Sweet Jesus, they sell for a lot. Quality multiplier. 250%. Oh my. Fuck me. That's a lot. We have over 4,000 now. And we can sell all the rest of the other clothing. Ironically, that actually came in clutch. Us making all that wasn't technically a waste. It was just a form of product. Bowler hat. We'll sell everything. All that spare clothing, because I'm pretty sure clothing adds lag. Prosthetic legs, meshed orc. Good leg. Is there anything we actually want? Who are these people? They're bulk, right? Is there anything we actually want from them? We could buy DU. We could buy refined lumber. We could buy steel. We'll buy steel. We'll buy composite stonework. Why not? We could buy cloth. Components. Saves us having to make them. Chem fuel. Cobra eggs. Insect jelly. Insect meat, chocolate. Male and female. Alright, what else do we want to buy? EU heavy closing rack. Plasteel royal bed. Eldiver's basket. Oh, okay. I guess what we could do is just not buy as much. No, I'm getting rid of the sick bombs. They're a fucking hazard. Talk to these cubers again. And then we'll trade them a bunch of shit for free. Bum 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 bum. Bison wool. Sure, we'll give them all the bison wool and all the psycho, titan wool skins, plain leather. That's 14 extra wrap. Sure. There we go. We're allied with them now. Okay, so Larry's now fixing them up. Settlement obliterated. Oh, they're bombing the bug hive. Its defensive strength is so low. That is hilarious. Larry, butcher, dispose of all these corpses. Lifters, you're being inefficient. Alright, so we'll get rid of all these corpses. Okay, gang, how heavy into anomalies should I, like, lean into? How heavy into anomalies should I lean into? I feel like we should, if we're going to be evil, we might as well be evil with anomalies, right? You must beat anomaly ending. I've already done that before, Ray, but I feel like we should make the entire base powered by anomalies. Should I make the entire base powered by anomalies? You know, that ain't that bad, if you think about it. Bioferrite isn't that bad. I mean, it's worse than the stone, but it's not steel, and it's technically infinite. I'm talking about, like, the electric harvesters and such. Hey, there's still some anomalies. They're still alive. Oh, because I got shredded and they can't get infections. No, you're dead. Your spine was destroyed. Ha! Looks like we got permanent ones. Isn't that great? Can we make them really small? No, we'll need to make them a layer bigger. Or a layer bigger than that. Just make it all one big interconnected building. Fit as many anomalies as we can in. How's this? This is starting to look like a containment site. Sounds about right. I already see the base getting fucking overrun when you're normally containment breach. I just realized the stabilizers that we normally like won't work here. Is this an event that just mass breach containment? Ah, yes. $32 spots. Bellipede Revenge. Don't worry about it. Alright, the massive SCP containment zone is going to be here. Don't worry, there's only one way out, which is this depleted uranium fucking composite front door. Ignore the hole in the wall, we're fixing that. May escape soon? I don't think it will. It seems to be lacking a spine. Something overconfident is a slow, insidious killer, something. Overconfidence is a slow, insidious killer. Driven by madness. Don't worry. We'll be fine. Doesn't really have a spine to stand on anymore. Overconfidence is a slow, insidious killer. Don't worry, I don't think they have really much of a spine to give a shit about. Everyone do fucking such. Overconfidence is a slow, insidious killer. The massive containment field in the facility has... Veronica! Kill it! Oh. Someone got it. Oh shit. Anyways, capture it. It ain't going to go anywhere. What are we researching, basically? How about containment? Better containment would be nice. Or... Bioferrite harvester. That's what we want. And eventually we want the electro harvester. Don't worry, we'll go get more anomalies. They'll be good. Ooh, a composite vest. That's Devil's Strand right there. Remember, the anomalies don't like fire. True. Sadly, the Helldivers pack doesn't give us any flamethrowers. Neither does flesh. Agreed. Nor do mechs if it's Promethium. Just to let you know, Ray and Pyro, my entire defense force, my Helldivers / Thief are all brainless. They're all thralls. Thrall. Not a thrall. Thrall. We'll need more warriors. Hello. Realistic? Yes. Ironic. It's like actual Helldivers. Fuck, I'm half tempted to turn the rest of the colonists into, See, that's perfect. Because the problem with Thralls is that they aren't able to do skilled work or engage in social interaction. They can't gain, skill. They can't gain skills. But they will lose them over time. They will lose their skills over time. Unless they don't. Oh, maybe they do gain skills. I'm not sure. I have never actually directly checked. If they do gain skills, that would be good. Who's about to go shoot shit? You are. You didn't gain skill, he only lost it. I guess that is like... I guess that's like one of the downsides of thralling, is that if they're over level, they can't keep that level and they go back down to 10. I hope they are good. I don't think anything's been voted for. Nothing's been submitted. It's, kind of slowing down. It's slowed down completely, I'll be real. No one seems to be voting or really care about the voting. Let me see if there's any mods I can drop in there. That would be awesome of you, Ray. Thank you. Kind of do this save randomly. It's 8 p.m. That's normal stream time. I'm gonna actually do this on time. I try to do this one on the 8 p.m. slot, and then I'm gonna stream other games. So RimWorld's 8 p.m. from now on. No exceptions. You might like this mod 7? Let me have a little look-see at it. Fire foam turrets? How good are fire foam turrets? Do they need to be activated, or do they, like, since they turn on when they detect fire and shoot fire foam at it? One sec, Discord died? Okay. I think they turn on and fire at it. I'm gonna go look that up, actually. Let me go look that up. I'm really curious. No, not these fucking assholes. Hey, these guys are expanding. The cannibals are expanding. Oh no. The Imp Empire. Oh my god, they're plague now. They're a fucking plague. Never mind, it's not C compatible. I'll send it to you. You check it out. Yeah, let me have a look, see. I just realized something. You know what I just realized? Wife is a beautiful, tough, body mastery thrall. She literally doesn't care about anything. Ooh, Defense Network. What's it made by? Defense Network's core thing, large-scale defensive expansion designed to provide new turrets, equipment. HSV-40, Engineer, Hunter. Added 17 new turrets, plus with a goddamn loading bay. Mechanoids can drop... Oh my god, these look genuinely cool. Oh my god, that's actually kind of cool. I wish it was Combat Extended patched. I don't think it would take too much to make it patched, though. Okay, cool. Strange crash. Ooh, those ones are valuable. That's the tier 5 mechanoid, robot. Those are very rare. Obviously, the mod that we need to add is the Pelican mod, so we can hell dive better. We need to add the Pelican. We need to add Pelican. So we can Pelican over and Hell Dive and fucking shoot Tribals. Sweet. Dive them out the vote in. No, I don't want to deal with more pie. No more pie. I can't take another bite. No, not another pie. Don't worry, it's worse. Yay! Distortion, Jane. Yay, people having mental breaks. Oh fuck, they can turn into a Revenant? If you down them, you can recover them and use some sort of technology or research to convert them back. That's interesting. We should probably go get more Dead Man or something. I want you to get Sacrophage so I can normally ask for myself. Rightio. We need to find a Sacrophage. We've been getting shit all for quests. If we had the Sacrophage mod, the one that adds like the blood pools and such, Sacrophages can actually pop up. Vampires can actually just pop up normally. They're not tied to an event. So if we add Sacrophage expanded, even like expanded one, for the races, they will actually just start popping up normally. They won't be like an exclusive thing. Like you'll get more Eckermans and such. It will also allow me to automate the blood extraction of things. It needs a lot of gold though. Basic vehicles? Traveler, Bang Bus, Snatcher, Wagon, Troller. Yeah, let's go get a goddamn vehicle online. Last steel is nearly fully synthesized. DU steel is nearly fully synthesized. By the way, 7 Essential Mega Corps seems to be bugged with the new CE update because the mechs have grenade launchers whose damage / fire are sent through the roof because of the update. Yeah, from what I'm noticing, CE's update, most recent update, has completely bricked itself. Big fucking rip. Like, for an example, enemies that stand on barricades or on corpses are immune to bullets. Not melee, but only bullets. I had a Scyther, I had a, what's it called? I had a Sight Stealer standing on a corpse, meleeing someone, and everyone was shooting it and was destroying this wall. Literally unstoppable. Wah, wah, you're the doctor. That's not healthy. Yeah, the CE update is just genuinely bricked shit, which is like it was going on for quite a good, like, it's been a really good mod for a while. It's just a real shame that it's just starting the brick shit. Are they starving now? Try a 40mm going the instant break masterwork quality architect leg, which had over 2k health with quality bionics. God damn. That's fucked. It must just be their grenade. I'm pretty sure the mech grenades they use are only for that mod, so they bugged out on that only for that mod. Hi Warden, aren't you like 92? You're about to be 93. Congrats! Because the saddest part is we don't have enough crafters. We simply don't have enough crafters. Kitchen's foolproof enough where we could start mass producing food more efficiently. Mood-wise, everyone seems to be pretty good. We're trying to get the roads done. And that's expensive. Mobile Steam is glitchy, so I can't put my second page mod. Also, I think CE also broke one of the abilities to send out. Animal Fear Pulse does nothing now. CE is going a bit wonky. My god. All the reason not to use it. Wait, entity escape. Where the fuck did it go? Clearly, it went over this way. How the fuck are you moving? Go around. Don't worry about it. We'll get the walls built eventually. These ones aren't gonna do shit. They can't do shit. They got no spines. Worst part of people are harassing over for their Discord for a while. Or military training, yeah. Yeah, I mean, people don't get the memo. People get the memo very rarely these days of what's going on. Get broke. Ah, I can't do anything. But excellent quality legs. Ooh. Where's all the constructoids? You're barely doing your job. I think you're the last one, right? Oh, we can't enthrall you yet. What's up with you? Why are you malnourished? Why are you hungry? Why are you hungry? Ah, yes. You got lung rot. How many people are actually doctoring these days? Yeah, I have to amount. Yeah, they don't get experience from shooting when they're thralled. They gain nothing, so they'll eventually go back down to level 10. So for an example, if we were to make you a thrall, you would actually never be at your peak. So we need you... Oh, you already are a thrall. Ah, shit. And you're not gaining any more. You, on the other hand... Oh, you can be enthralled. You are extremely slow. There you go, you've been enthralled. You know what? You know what it's time for, buddy? Let's get you a leg. Both prosthetic legs. Highest quality. You deserve it, LT. Oh no, I don't care. Alright, so... Cow... I was gonna say cow revenge? What? I was gonna say cow revenge sounds terrible. Did you have the shelf of every quality? Do you have a shelf for every quality of bionic so you can specifically recycle or use? Basically all of these are excellent and above, and all the normal ones go over here. Then I set the load, I type in leg, and I just fill it up with more legs. Once it's full, I send it to a person I wish to bribe. It's recycling. It also prevents them from using the wrong legs. And since legs and arms are all around them, they will do the thing. Why don't you disassemble them? Because I already make too much resources. Like, I've got basically unlimited steel. They're only components and steel. I get steel from drilling, which I got like 4 people drilling. And I get components from these 5 fabricators, which make 5 around the clock. And these take 4. By the time this one's done, we have 5 more. Let's go get some more steel. You can bribe people with a brochure, at least I do with the other items. I tend to throw items that I don't need to them. I don't want good quality legs, because there's still... Good quality legs are as good as normal legs. I want the legs to at least be semi-better. Because if I'm going to take your leg off, I might as well get 20%. That's why I like the... honestly, I always thought, why wasn't Bionics, like, a base game thing? Like, why wasn't the quality... Like, you got guns, you got armor, why not Bionics? Good quality is like, 12k. Yeah. Well, you use Nexus, which is meant to fight Void, and I'm not fighting Void, so... Look, we got 2 excellent qualities. So this person will now run 20% faster. Which is quite nice, instead of the slow-ass fucking movement speed. Yeah, I'm gonna be fighting Void for sure. You're probably gonna get stumped by Void, so... Anyway, see ya, Pyro! What are you grabbing? Forging tempered steel. Oh, hold up. Do we not have any plastic? We don't have any chem fuel left over. Seems like, yeah, we definitely don't have enough production of rice. Let's get that sorted. Settlement destroyed. Is that another settlement? Destination 687. Okay. Who are these people? Wow, they lost majority of their attacking force because of the distance. Tantrum. Where are you gonna tantrum? Ah, just a random wall. You know what's funny? We had 28 people. We're down to 22. We should do more raiding, since it's not fucking winter. It's also a complex nearby. Org. I feel like we need to go exploring. Okay, we need to go exploring, because A, we haven't really done that, and B, whatever. First of all, get yourself... Oh... They're LTs, right? They're LTs. LT's got a heavy depleted uranium chestplate, which is capable of stopping most rounds. You have a tempered, yep, that's pretty good. And then the rangers have all Sith armor. Hold up. We got eccentric check, right? We have all the eccentric tech shit. Does the automatic repair work? When placed near a bed, connected to the supply network, automatically repairs things. Only powers when... Okay. Okay, so what we need to do is start getting Eccentric Tech online, because it's a genuinely good mod. It's going to cost us a hefty amount of steel, but let's get it done. Yeah, you're a imp, right? You're an LT. LTs are low tier, by the way. They're meant to be more disposable. So they will have normal prosthetics, and they won't be put on more important missions. They still get they get cheap armor, they get cheap armor and cheap weapons. I mean, they still get a Liberator with the normal amount of rounds everyone else does, but they don't get as good armor or prosthetics. I mean, they're still getting excellent quality bionic prosthetic limbs, arms and legs, but they don't get any night vision helmets. Speaking of which, you know we could install? We could give them night vision. Do we want this or this? Gives 60% peril night vision. That's a little bit of thing. Or do we want a monocular? That gives 40%. 40% is still better than 0. Do we value plasteel, or do we value the... Well, it's 1 less component, but 10 more steel. It's the plasteel that's the problem. Look, okay, they're low tier, right? They're low tier. Let's just give them low tier. Hold up. My question of the day is... This is Crafter 2's, right? Yeah, Crafter 2, you make the things. Speaking of which, Crafter 2, what are you doing? Yeah, LT Ranger 2. LT Ranger 2 is a... How are you doing that? Plan on working... What the fuck's that? No, seriously, what is that? You can't even haul. It's a part of art. Oh my god, it's part of art. Is it part of art? Do these require material? Okay, that's all been set to 8. I think all the thralls can do these things because they also count as art. That might be the case. That's interesting, because it's technically also an art bench. Complex vehicles? Do I care about complex vehicles? War Crimes 2. Oh, a mod that I have not used yet, nor do I care for. Wife range. Oh my god, she's doing that. She's making the ingredients. So we basically got all the thralls capable of doing all the mineral processing. That's actually really nice. Settlement obliterated. Obliterated? Ooh. I like how there is a hexagon. What is this? A honeycomb snow zone. That's cute. Oh, we actually have 2 zones here. LT Ranger. LT Ranger. Remove the porcupine. It is causing you pain, which makes you inefficient in combat. Saunas. Sewage. What do we actually want to research? IBMs, surrogate organs. Sounds nice. So it looks like we're using all our steel to make better hydroponics, which we are. Surrogate organs, which is nice. Synthetic organs. How about brain surgery? Where's the other constructoids? They're both recycling. I mean, they're both, charging up. Okay. I'm gonna go for a quick toilet break. I'll be right back. Turn on the aircon. It's getting a little hot in here. Beep. Alright. Aircon is on. Legendary work. Is that going to be the prosthetic leg? Wonderful. This thing could do 160. We botched the last legendary leg on Larry. I think Larry still doesn't have... He only has 1 leg, 1 arm, 1 light receptor. Oh, it actually looks pretty cool if you think about it. He's a Mechanator and Psychic Link. That guy is... Larry's got everything. He's cool. 0.1 radius expands in 7.84 days. You know, I kind of wish the moisture pumps were a little fucking faster. That would have been nice. I need more implants. I agree with that. I'm not powerful enough? Yes. Right now we're just getting all the... Oh, sorry, my excuse. We're getting all the warriors leveled up. God bless me. Alright, load up legs. Any other legs? Good quality legs, load them up. Let me actually check something. They're strapped to the head. These are outer skin and strapped. So we have 2 normal rangers, head of combat, wife, who's the Psycaster, and 3 LTs. Okay, so I think that was a masterwork, yeah. So 136% final efficiency. Someone obliterated. Cargo pods. Food. Last slag. Another settlement has been destroyed. Should we just send the LTs? This LT's got nothing wrong with them, but that also means they haven't been upgraded. This LT's ready. This LT is ready, but they need an arm. You make arms, you make legs. I need Architect implants to be happy. We can't make Architects, so we can't make legendaries, sadly. Brain surgery. The best we can go with is Advanced Bionics. Protective Exoskeleton, which makes damage incoming reduced. We can give you an AI Persona Core, so you are super augmented. We can give you all these, which are nice. Failed surgery. Right lung, left leg. And he'll need a new lung. These cows are starving to death. Mass operations. Alright, you kept the leg. Prosthetic arm. All right. then find or buy legendary architect implants. We will need a lot of money for that. That's just going to be insanely expensive. How much plastic do we have? 500. How much? We don't have much gold. Let's go extract the gold from there. Oh, a party! Chef 2 is throwing a party. Medical emergency. Don't worry about it. Right lung seems pretty shit. We have enough of those. I think we could put the oh, should we get the bionic thing here, or actually we can put the bionic thing there. Bionic and organ printer. There we go. That should work. I love waiting 2 minutes for Rumor to even load. My god. We're getting them all augmented now, which is good. Arms and legs means they suffer less pain. They suffer less pain and they don't bleed as much. And then we give them proper body armor, and then they'll be very hard to kill. They would basically have to get shot in the head. Death to Cow 1. I'm back. Cow 1 has died of malnourishment. Ah, what a shame. We're slowly using up all the metal to make hydroponics. Hydroponics is like an extremely expensive ordeal. We're also still making prosthetic arms and such. Masterwork arm by Crafter 1. My soldiers don't feel pain or moon, and they don't bleed at all, so they don't even need to sleep or eat. Speaking of which, we'll actually get into xenogenetics, and we'll try to splice some soldiers' genes into our LTs, into our rangers. We'll just need to capture a hussar, to be honest. You're not augmented, but you are ready. Are you augmented? You are augmented and ready in 13 hours. Are you augmented? You're augmented with only legs, which will make you carry significantly more. Why the fuck do you have Hold up. They're part of the soldier kit, right? Soldier. Shields. No shield belts. No ballistic shields. When you wake up, you will... So we'll only send the LTs. They've been augmented and they're ready to roll. The LTs are low tiers. If we're going to keep anyone at home, it's going to be the high tiers. LT3, what are you wearing? Still tactical masterwork. So ironically, LT3 is wearing the weakest, 11 mils. You're wearing 16 mils. And you're wearing 44 mils. So obviously we have a point man. The reason we're focusing on legs so much is that's carry weight. They need to carry a lot of stuff, so we remove their legs' ability to slow them down. They'll be faster than normal, and they can carry more weight, which actually makes them artificially faster. which is good. What the fuck are you doing? LTs are all up. Are they all up and are they all ready? You're not augmented, you're a thrall. All three of them are thralls. Interesting. You're fully medicined. You've got 4 in medicine, you've got 5 in medicine, and you got 11 in medicine. Ironic. Alright, it's time for war. We're sending 3 of our goobers out. LT. We'll send them to... What's that money site? Steel. Not bad. Send them out. Our LTs are off. So hopefully we can start getting the required things for that. We are slowly but surely getting metal. Who is our mining specialist? All the miners are here. Make sure they have no excuse to not do mining. I don't care. The only thing you should ever care about is your own health and mining. LT. Alright. Who's the leader of the LTs? I think the one with the heaviest armor should be. So they do have body armor, and they have replaced limbs. Mostly legs. If they get shot in the arm, that is bad. But if they get shot in the legs, it isn't actually going to change much. They won't be able to run away, but they will be able to not bleed out. So it's not a immediate threat. And since it doesn't give them pain, they're technically more durable. Even if they lose the leg, they can still walk home. Because there's no pain, no bleeding. It doesn't down them. Them losing a prosthetic leg doesn't down them. It doesn't do anything. That's why prosthetic legs are so useful. Because, like, yeah, combat-wise, they're terrible. Normally. But I got a mod on to make it so the higher the quality, the better it is. And these are better than normal limbs. The miners should also care about my health and my happiness. That's way more important than their lives. Your health, you're going to get augmented very soon. LT has been provided. Alright. Where is the... Why the fuck is it in the corner? Armor piercing. Arms, no arms. Arms and leg. Let's see how efficient they are. 48 kilograms. That's awesome. 48 kilograms. 40 kilograms. See, like, yeah, LT3 is just falling behind, even though they have less weight on them. These people are just faster. Yeah, 20% faster. 20% faster. 20% faster, no faster. Look at the distance they're climbing. I will become perfection in every sense of the word. Exactly. It's just gonna take a little while. Evil Larry, speak to these goobers. We might have something to sell them. Full auto, full auto, full auto. Okay, quickly sell them stuff. Do they have a Harbinger tree? They do have a Harbinger seed. Oh, look at that. We got Harbinger seeds now. Cool. We got, ooh, Masterwork arms and legs. Ooh. We'll buy all their gold as well, and all the psychic stuff. Super fun to do some torture with that. Mental torture. We'll buy all of their plasteel, obviously, and DU. We're up to $5,000, which is quite high. Scyther blades, fine wood crafts. We're actually really low on components, which is funny. Probably just not as many. Harbinger trees. You know what? We'll buy it all. Do we still have all that over there? No, we don't. It's been bought. Oh! There's Militaurs in there. Oh! Fire burns, fire hurts. Do we have to go in there? No, from what I'm seeing, we don't have to. Kinda. There's valuables in there. What the fuck is this map? What the fuck? What the fuck? Every room I've opened has mechanoids in it. Let's try this room. Okay, thank God. This has nothing in it. This has nothing in it. This doesn't have anything bad in it. Hyperweave, not bad. We can start making that though. Plasteel isn't technically a bad thing. Silver's not a bad thing. You're fast. Get there. What the fuck? Okay, hold up. From analyzing all the loot, I don't think this is worth it. Also, she walked right in the door and got... So it seems like every room we attack has its own triggers. I repeat that in Glitterworld. We know these rooms are safe. open these up again. Maybe they'll have different loot. No, it's always the same. Does any of the other rooms have stuff in it? Only a slight burn. Only the lake caught fire and the lake was fine. Hold up. How would we take these fuckers down? So pikemen have an armor profile of 7, and these lancers have a armor profile of 4. Our weapons got an armor profile of... I can see why my foot hurts now. 7. We got AP, which does 9 damage, does enough pen. AP HE does 6, but it does 20. If we use AP HE against them, they'd... Okay, I'm gonna try something stupid. We're gonna go in there, guns blazing. See if this works. Yeah, from what I'm seeing, you got absolutely minigunned. Can I just, like, leave? All the medicine. All the plasteel, all the ammo. Your gun, obviously. Your laws. Your silver. It's simply too heavy. Well, that's mostly because someone just got shot to shit. What do we wish to drop that would allow us to carry more? The plasteel? Well, good news, Larry. We got Luciferium. The only problem is we're going to have to keep you fed. That's 1 year worth of Luciferium. Isn't LT3 the damn imp? Nah, they're fine. Oh, actually, how much damage did they just take? Took 5 saber rounds to the chest. Did not that much damage, some bruising, and some bruising. So, actually, you took a lot of rounds to the chest. You also got some shots to your kidneys and organs, which, if I look at LT's armor, if we can... Oh, that's actually quite useful. That's actually really useful, what the fuck? There we go, we're good now. Our first successful raid. Ooh, these guys have already been transported. Harbinger tree, where do we want this? Probably over here. Just so we have an automatic disposal thingamajig. Pop it over here. Okay, so we got that done, which is awesome. This has been popped up, which is good. How much food are we producing? It's never enough. Getting the mega structure up, which is good. Okay, so we have meat, tons of it actually, and more now. That's nearly done. Like it was slowly getting rid of all that trash. LT3 is back. Already back up. See, the arms are providing... Okay, you don't have any augmetics. So actually, the reason you went down is because you got shot on the arm, you got shot on the bone, which gives 11 pain. The arm gives 11 pain. The rib cage, the shoulder, which gives 11 pain. These are all giving 11 pain. That's 33% pain. That mask is giving them more pain shock threshold? Do they care about pain? Oh! Comfort Weave Veil plus Mask is giving them enough to stay up. So that's why they're being so durable. Multiple shots to the torso, they're fine. Critical thingamajig, don't worry about it. What mods have been submitted? None of them have been voted for. I'm gonna vote for maybe Race? Nah, that just harms me. How many mining specialists do we have? I will become perfection in every sense of the word. Exactly. Now, I have a question, Larry. Should we super augment you now? Or should we super augment, or should we basic augment everyone else? What should we focus our resources on? Should we actually completely dive bomb your ability to do stuff? Because I think we get... Yeah, we have access to advanced bionics, so we can give you probably a masterwork arms and legs. You know what? I just realized... Fucking Pyro makes an extremely good point. I think we should do me first, but I only want what's best for of the best. Exactly. If we do this, that means they'll dismantle the legs they build that's wrong. And hopefully we can get a decent amount of resources back for that. Since it's not good enough quality. So there's 40 steel 4 components. If we could recycle, that'd be great. No, Ranger 2 does not deserve a leg. That is sub-fucking-par. Thank God I caught that. Alright, we get 1/4 of our resources back. But that's still better than sending it off. Because if we scrap 4 goods, we can make potentially one masterwork. me! This is nearly done! They're all healing up, which is good. Torso, I think you're going to take the longest to heal. No, you're not. Pff, I got Word of Healing. Larry's got Word of Healing. Word of Immunity? Regrow limbs. Word of Immunity. Larry, which one is really damaged? Ranger 3. Psychic healing 2 days. Triple! Oh! Hold up. And you know what I can do? As the fucking leader. Ah, whatever. Hello, let's go. You see the base is fixing itself up? Yeah. We're getting the main... We actually finally, after like 2 years, getting all this done. We've got plenty of insect meat and meat. Sadly, our colonists don't like it, but I don't care. You know what we should do? Is probably... Since I think all of these are thralls... All of those are thralls. They don't need sleep, do they? They don't need bedrooms. What is this? Huh, that's cool. Okay, I posted one of my favorite mods for the voting booth. Yeah, I see it. It's proper SCP stuff. That's cool. Looks like this is getting done. How is LT3 going? Torso is already healing up nicely. You know, I just realized is that if we use triple heal rate for 2 days and regrow limb, they work in tandem. They work in tandem like crazy. Because what regrow limb basically does is it triggers the ability to regrow limbs, but it starts at all at 1 HP and then it slowly heals. So like it's regrowing limb. But all it does is it starts the regrow limb on one limb, and until that limb's finished, it won't regrow others. But if we triple the natural healing rate to begin with, we'll be fine. Oh, damn. How much power? 2,000. Well, you're in trouble. We just got our people back. Let's get our people, situated. Luciferium has been fucking secured. We have Luciferium now. I would give that to you, Larry, but I want a stockpile in case we ever get boxed in again. Actually, if we get boxed in, we could just, hell dive out. Actually, you know what we can do? Once we get synthetic organs, we can actually... We got a shuttle. We got a shuttle engine. Yeah, we got a shuttle engine. We can build a shuttle. Actually, animals now. We need to actually... One of the big problems we had was... No capable hunters. What about turkeys? Turkeys sound fun. I find that actually really funny. I find that actually extremely funny. I never actually thought of it. I just alt-tab to go check something. I got an ad. And I just realized that, does anywhere else in the world have gummy snakes? As an Australian, does anywhere else in the world get gummy snakes? Like, it makes sense. Like, you got gummy bears, but gummy snakes? We have gummy snakes in Australia, and I just wanted to know if that's, like normal around everywhere else. But, yeah. Do you guys have gummy snakes? Because it's like, I realize that that might not be a normal thing elsewhere. Weird. Alright, entity escape. They're attempting to escape! Containment strength of 6. Oh, because, yeah. Alright, cool. Looks like one of the containment rooms, 2 of the containment rooms are done. Now we're slowly but surely researching. Oh, we nearly got better holding cells for them. Well, if we ever do need more gold, we can get more gold. We have absolutely no ore on the surface, so we could potentially be Stone Aged. Which is interesting. Alright, cool. Constructoid? Ah, your air thing is gone. Hold up. We are missing 3 of the mechs because someone took off their air wire. Speaking of which, we should probably go build a new one. We don't have the steel, sadly. You just took it off, didn't you? Should be in storage. Unless you took it off because you're a dotty. Unless it just deteriorated. It probably deteriorated. Hold up. What you know we should do is build an eccentric tech thing and get ourselves a hidden supply conduit. What the fuck happened? Blueprint. Oh, they haven't been built yet. None of it's been built yet. Probably because it doesn't fucking matter. Suppress. Suppress, suppress. We don't really need many more limbs now. Entity containment has been approximately... Okay, we need to get basic harvesting. My question of the day is, what does the mask do? Suppress ability, pain shock threshold. Oh! Wait, okay, we can't change the materials. Shame. We could make this out of hyperweave. 5 mils! Is this a mask? Is this a mask? Outer head layer. Okay, cool. The constructoids aren't doing anything because you took off the damn headset. Fuck it. Deconstruct that. What's it called again? Air? Air headset. Air wire. I'm assuming there is no air. Yeah, it's completely gone. Disintegrated. Fuck. Make me 2 of them. One as a backup. Just so we have 2. We're also completely out of components. Probably because we're nearly done with this. Yeah, our chefs are around the clock cooking simple meals out of fucking paste, which is a real issue. You're meant to only harvest a set amount of meat. Oh, hold up. Butcher creature. Ah, I see. Do until we have at least 1,500 meat. My bad. Who does animal stuff? Chef 2 and Chef 5. How many chefs do we have left? Farmer's a chef, which is ironic because he's not a So, we've set it up now where it's not going to be stupid, where they're going to butcher everything and then all the meat's going to spoil. It's not being wasteful anymore. There we go. So, now, what do we got? Hmm. We're getting minerals, which is good. Badger. Alright, cool. Oh, a marine helmet. Scrap it. Marine? Ugh. We're devil divers. Oh, we've got 1 grid left. Hell yeah. And this room will be complete. Extremely comfortable. Extremely impressive dining room. We're out of components and we're out of steel. Imagine my shock. Maybe don't build a second one of these. My real question of the day is, how's your... Oh, you're using a composite body armor. Interesting. Hold up. Let's go to Centric Tech, right? We need to build this down to here. And then we can build us the repair cabinet. Just so Larry can say nice and repaired. Tempered steel body armor. Nice. Hold up. Let me actually build... Let me do something. There should be a repair shelf. Yes, there is. We will pop it here. And we will link the... Should we link them? Seif. What's that armor we're looking for? That's not that one. Steel tactical. Build all that. We just need to get the minerals up. The miners are only mining, which is good. Fuck. Let's get... Evil Larry can go back to doing some mining. Also, how close is that raid? What is that? Oh, our shipment! We could also do that. 11 days. I feel like we should. Also, the hive is gone. They bombed into oblivion. What's Northern Ilila? That's steel. Lots of steel. Psychic healing. Psychically induced healing boost. There we go. Four medicine's actually not that bad. I want more I want stims. Stims would be good. Okay, so what do we actually want? You know what? Form a caravan. LTs. All LTs. Move out. We're gonna go to this random ruin. Go, 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 go. Hmm. I mean, the amount of resources are in our base is quite insane. Do forever. Thank you. Look at all that meat. We got more squirrel meat. 1,400. That's actually a decent amount. We don't actually have to worry about defense strength anymore. Bum 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 ba da da dum. Shuttle has been completed. Where do we put the shuttle? Over down here. We want to put it somewhere that isn't bloody vulnerable. We're completely and utterly out of goddamn steel. We're always out of steel. We never have enough. I know for a fact these fuckers won't have much. Go, my soldiers! Look at that. Ooh, flesh. How much range bonus do you guys get? $77. So shooting skill and manipulation bonus of 1.1. 1.1? But, oh. Ah, whatever. I think the calculation still works. We just don't have to worry about it. They don't even know we're close. Repeat, yeah. Yeah, two-shotting them is pretty good. We got a hefty amount of stuff. We got... Hmm. 8.4 plus 1.2 bruise. My god. Yeah, I mean, Liberty bullets, AP heat incendiary, AP and let me actually check that again. So that's AP HE 6.3. AP, okay. Alright. My god, right tentacle. They don't seem to be very hostile. clear everything. Alright, let's go to all the rooms. Reach and clear. Oh. You search these rooms. Actual steel. Huh. How did that die? It's actually a hefty amount of loot. Less sacks are being extracted. Let's see what we get loot box wise. Shard, we'll need that for the actual stuff that we want. Any more big chunks? What? Arcu... Oh! Larry, look what we got! Excellent quality. That was actually quite worth it. That's how you get Architects. This shit. A dead person. Did he have anything of value on him? I need that in my body. I agree. There's a lot of things in my body. Yep. Where is the last bugger? Down there. We'll pick up all the stuff and we'll go do another raid. We'll go do one of these ancient complexes. Fifth Army. Are those guys coming for me? Yes, they are coming to Fort Evil. We'll head back home. Just so we can have all the things we want. No, not a mineral steel. We'll grab all the packaged survival meals, the bamboo shoots, the leaves. What do we actually want? Obviously all the silver. There's a dining chair. Architect arm has been picked up. Sure. Head back home. Once we deal with this raid, we'll send them immediately back out, because they're thralls. They don't care about sleep. They don't care about recreation. They don't care about mood. They can just march. As long as we feed them, they can just keep going out. That's what the low tiers are for. We will need to bring them back to resupply their ammo, but that literally will take an in-game an hour, and then we can immediately send them out. So we have a forever army. Don't take that out of context. Don't. I don't really care. We got that done. We got this done. We got a lot of things done. I think what we should do is start stockpiling. I think what we should do is start stockpiling resources. Plasteel and advanced components. Get into the appropriate bed location. Caravan has returned to Fort Evil. Alright, so what we're gonna do is not install the arm immediately. We're going to try to get fabrication of the drugs. We're going to try to fabricate Glitter World so we can guarantee, or less than 1%, the installation. So we're gonna need a drug lab. So these are gonna take a little while because they're expensive. They're 5 per grid. Crafter's got his first arm. Oh, let's fucking go. Do you think the Go, my soldiers! Is that a siege? Please be a siege. They're really, really slow. That's a siege! Oh, hell yeah. Ooh, a proper mortar. We got components. They've got steel. Go, my soldiers. Fuck them up. What is your aim? Sausage. I don't know why the developer, I don't know why the developers of RimWorld were like, hey, you know all the pig kid? Let's make them all pig joke names. And then do it to no one else. Settlement obliterated. The Empire is growing strong. Alright, so... well, we've dealt with the raid, right? This composite vest is shit, comparatively. We're immediately going to go out and go deal with... ooh, should we go take an... if we go take this, we'll get more... yeah, we'll get more people. LTs. We'll get more LTs. Go, my soldiers! I got an actual expeditionary force, my LTs. Colonists will gather up and leave. Wonderful. I'll be right back. to your paradise. Bum, 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 da, 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 da. Have they not left yet? No. They have not left yet. There they go. How much plasteel do we have? We should have plenty. 681 to be exact. Crafter 1. Oh, Crafter 1, you're, yeah, woozy, aren't you? But that also means you got 2 really, really good arms. That's giving you 36%. That would give you, well, obviously 36% more crafting speed. And then if we were to look at Crafter 2, they get a leg. So they actually are technically faster. Actually, I just realized the problem with Crafter 2 was they had a missing leg, so they didn't get around to do much. But now, now they can walk around faster than a normal person. LTs in position. Also, I find it absolutely hysterical that our warriors, our main warriors, like our LTs, use the masks of the enemies we slay as protection. Like, we use their masks that they make, that we can't make, as trophies. Thrall trophies. Oh my god, they're thralls, so they don't even understand the concept of what they're doing. It'd probably be best to start getting night vision for them. Just so we could, when we do nighttime operations, we don't get blinded by the night. Oh, is that a stone structure? What is this place? Mining camp. See, like, look how inaccurate they are at night. Absolutely no night vision. These guys would be dead 10 times over. Enemy reinforcements. What's in here? Ooh, what the hell? For a mining zone? Ah, shit. How do we get more? We drop all this. The corn's nice. Do they have any components? No. They do have steel, though. Oh, grab all the steel. And then recruit the survivors. And it's still too much. So we could get rid of maybe 140. Get rid of 35. Get rid of 35 again. Alright, bring him home. We have two known people, Erie and Carlson. Welcome to colonists. You are here to replace the old ones that died a while ago. Hope you're a mining specialist, but you could always do with more digging specialists. Oh, look, we're nearly done. We can nearly get that. One of the sea farmers are nearly done. We're simply out of actual components. You know what we should do? Let's make this a little bit more optimized. This will, A, make people feel more comfortable. And stop people from having collectivity fits because they don't go outside enough. Does that count as outside? I don't think it does, but it does mean that we can worry about... Yeah, so that will make it so they have full walking speed during the day. But it doesn't mean at night, though. But it's better than spending a bunch of steel and getting a bunch of power to make it permanently lit up. Let's get ourselves some composite stonework. Put it here. Constructoids are doing their job. Still at work, but hey, Seven. Hey, Pyro, good to see you again. Dun, 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 dun. We got some hyperweave. How do we make normal hyperweave? Chem fuel, carbon fiber, composite, and comfort weave. Actually, we can start making comfort weave now because fucking comfort weave floor is done. Go start buying surgery. We're making as much comfort weave as we can, and then we'll make as much hyper weave as we can. What do we do with the hyper weave? We could make armor. Since hyper weave flak pants and flak armor, that would keep the arms and legs more protected on our LTs that won't be getting any better armor. Legendary work. Oh, legendary sea farmer. Legendary sea farmer. Look at that. We have plasteel, FSX, gold, uranium. Obviously, the wife shall wear this. How good is it? 28. It's as good... Oh my god, it's as good as Cataphract when it's legendary. Basically Cataphract. Also, we have not done a thing in a while. Let's see what won. Relic weapons. I'm gonna vote for relic weapons. I'm gonna quickly go check. Ironically, because I voted for it. Let me go look at relic weapons real quick. Relic. This game is overwhelming. I keep trying to get into it, but I play for a few hours and there for about a week and I give up. Ah, yeah, the game is not too complex. There's just a few things you'll just need to take note and remember, and that's basically it. I'm currently just trying to add a mod that won the community vote. Weapons. What's it called again? Let me go look at it. Relic weapons. R-E-L-I-C. Okay. R-E-L-I-C. Weapon. Let me actually look at this, see if this is Combat Extended compatible. You know what? We'll grab this and we'll go quickly enable it. If the only way to test if it's CE compatible is if it's CE compatible, you know? Alright, quickly save this. So, Invisible Being, yeah, the game's a bit complicated. I'm currently playing with mods, so obviously it's a lot more, even if it doesn't do correct damage, it changes aiming time. That sounds pretty good. Aiming time's really good. Oh, imagine a legendary, rifle. That sounds amazing. Anyways, let me go quickly enable it and get it all sorted. Okay, if you need any tips, Invisible Being, just ask me. What's the, like, what makes it actually really complex for you, Invisible Being? Because this game, I've got like 6,000 hours, so the game is not like complex to me. I add mods to make it complex. I did add a few mods at the time, making the UI easier to read and stuff mainly. I don't want to do anything outside of vanilla gameplay for like the first full playthrough of the type thing. Oh yeah, that's fair. Oh yeah, fair. If I could give you any tips for RimWorld, the game's got a lot of numbers. The game has a lot of numbers, but it shouldn't overwhelm you. Like, okay, here's a few things you'll need to take in consideration. Let's go look at Crafter. This is Gen Crafter 1, so obviously we can rename them, but we don't really care. I just call them numbers because I don't care if they die if they don't have funny numbers. This is pretty simple. You got your 12 skills, you got your traits, you got your incapables. Simple. If you click this little button, you get all the stats. So here's something important. This is important. Global work speed and general labor speed are your two important things. Global work speed dictates how fast they get stuff done. Important. General labor speed is how fast they get stuff done. That's labor. This is basically crafting chem fuel, cutting stone blocks. Those things are important. All these are also equally important, but this dictates these. For example, if we were to click on medical 10 quality, base value, medical skill, manipulation, so like global work speed doesn't matter. Shush. But that's the quality. If we actually look at the speed, global work speed dictates it. So that means this person at this skill tends 14% faster than a normal person. Simple. That's because they've got more manipulation, 100% importance. That means this scales infinitely. Sight, 80% importance, max at 130. So once it gets to 130, it doesn't go any higher. So even though they're a level 3 medic, due to the fact that arms are really, really good and they've got good vision because of bionics and augmetics and such, they can basically do it faster than a normal doctor. Even though they're at half the speed, they've nearly got double of everything, plus the global work speed. Global work speed, by the way, the trait Industrious, really good, is making it so they're 35% faster, but light age is affecting their things. Obviously, the older the character, or the younger the character, dictates how fast this is. So, like, if you have, like, a child or a teenager working, since they're just physically smaller, they're not going to be as able, and if they're physically too old, they're more slow and such. Light is important. Can't really work really well in the dark. So for an example, they're in the dark right now. They're meditating. They're just in the dark. So that's why it's at 108 when it's supposed to be 135. Once you realize how to optimize those things, you'll be a lot better off. General labor speed has been absolutely bonked because I got a DLC that adds rolls. What the fuck? Oh, my remote crashed. What the fuck? Why did it crash? Okay, hold up. That's the wrong remote, though. Okay, hold on. Let me save this. I'm going to quickly try to boot up remote properly, because I was trying to boot up 2 EXEs and the game's screaming at me. Imagine my shock. Save, launch. Okay. So, there are many things the thing is that I feel overwhelmed, I guess, when I've made my refrigerator room, some bed spitballs and surround the base. I wasn't really sure what to be doing next. Okay, so invisible being. So you're at very much at the start. So what do you colonists need? Well, obviously you need to make them happy. If they're a happy colonist, they don't cause trouble. So what do you need? Bedrooms are nice, but they're not necessary. People can sleep on the floor. That will make them upset, but they can sleep on the floor. Beds are more efficient than sleeping on the floor. Even in the open, even under rain, beds are better to sleep on because they don't wake up with a sore back or stupid shit. What you probably want to build is a storage room. So the first thing you probably want to realistically build is your eatery. You want to build your eatery and rec room. Because even if they don't have a bed to sleep in, or they have a bed, but it's not actually a nice bedroom, them having fun in a actually nice looking room and having a good meal in a good looking room really raises their mood. And obviously, if you have an eatery, you have a kitchen right next to it. So food is important. Getting food. So for an example, you made a fridge. That's good. Depends on what you're doing with that fridge. That fridge might have been unneeded. Fridges are good for lots of meals, and lots of meat. But if your colony is mostly just rice or corn, you'll eat the rice before it expires. So if you're just growing food and you don't really want to hunt, fridges aren't needed. Storage rooms for food is needed, but building the refrigerator for it isn't needed. Fridges, and if you do go through winters, like if your map tile is a winter one, fridges are less important, because when it's winter, you don't need them on, which is a waste of steel and a waste of time. So, as long as you micromanage okay, we have enough meat, but it will expire, maybe, yeah. Fridges do make things simple. If you care about that, it's simple. Fridges are important, but you want a kitchen. Make sure the kitchen is floored and it's nice. Not beauty nice, clean nice. If the kitchen's dirty, clean it before you start cooking. You can have someone do cleaning. You can have someone do cleaning, which is pretty good. Cleaning, by the way, here's a little tip, is tied to home area. Basically, where the colonists define as home. For an example, let me load up all these things. Define as home. So, it's like a blue aura. You'll see it when you eventually select it and try to expand it or shrink it. So, yeah, hold on. Yeah. So, for an example, if I were to go into zones, this blue one, expand home area. So, my colonists define this as all my home area. So, first of all, remove this, because that's trash. I don't want to clean up trash. Remove this, trim it down. Thing that feels overwhelming is when I guess my refrigerator room. Oh, I already read that? Yeah, so, I'd hate when my chat refreshes, and it just makes me think, oh, a new message. It's not. So what do you want to build? You want to probably build everyone bedrooms, you want to build defenses, because you're going to get raided, and eventually, no matter what you do, you're going to get overwhelmed. So it's better to be a little turtle and turtle up if you so desire. You want to build a research room, machining room, probably a room to store food, a room to grow crops. Because here's the thing: if you put your plants in a room with no floors and no roof, they'll grow. They'll be walled up and they'll be safe. So when people come to attack, they can't burn it down. It's behind a wall. They don't even know it exists. So maybe build an indoor, not an indoor, but a walled growery. You want to probably out of wood. Who really cares? I mean, if it catches fire, it's gonna burn the crops anyway. What else do you probably want to build? I'm just gonna do a little bit of. I'm gonna do a little bit of this. Is there any more? Probably don't really care about that burning. Honestly, yeah, just don't do any of this. Because the only time you really care about the home area, the only time you really want to care about the home area is when it's on your structures. Colonists will not repair walls if they're not in the home area. But if you have filth here, building rubble, that's filth. My colonists will try to go clean that. They'll walk outside the base and go clean it if they're a cleaner. But my cleaners, which are modded, are these little trash pan stations. They're a bit expensive. 100 steel, 8 components. But they basically just... don't have resources. Where are they? Huh. Are they dead? Okay. I need more trash. Yeah, there's a few dead ones. There's only 3 functional. Oh, okay. I'll need to refill those. I will get my boy to refill that. And I'll get you to refill that. And is that... yeah, that's empty. I have a vacuum robot too. Yeah, vacuum robots are cute. It's nice. Yeah, I got little Roombas as well. It's adorable. So, I decided to add a few mods. Because we didn't really get around to getting them on. Well, you said it in 600 hours. I have a few games that keep going back to like that. What keeps you coming back to this game? The complexity, ironically. I don't like complex games because it makes me feel stupid when I don't instantly click with them. But I brute force myself with RimWorld and I'm loving it. The main thing I love about RimWorld is just the fact that it's so vast and the modability. Like, I have 3,000 hours on Gary's mod because there was always new content. Because I'm kind of like the person... I have ADHD, I have autism, so my thing is that I get bored of things really quickly, especially samey things. I get really bored really quickly. So, RimWorld was like, there's always something new. It's like a live service game, but it's completely free, so cha-ching for me. So, like, ultimately, it just works. It just works in my favor. It's so just genuinely nice. I have a robo-proof my home, then I got stuck under the kitchen cabinet. Oh, in real life, okay, yeah. These bloody things. Oh my god, you know how much plastic that's gonna cost? It's only 10 at a time, hold up. I think if I go into Centric Tech... Racer? No. Space of furniture. Ah, shit. Well, that's my own fault. That's going to chew through all my plasteel. So, basically, the problem I'm having right now that I just see is that, yeah, that's consuming how much? Uses plasteel every 20 seconds to repair 10 HP. Shit. I just added a mod to make it so my armor goes up in, like, the more quality it has, the more thing it has, which is cool. But that's 1 plasteel every 10 HP. That's 280 plasteel to repair this armor. Whoops! I can now classify myself as a good person. I have committed 6 war crimes so far. That's my new best. Yay! So, yeah, I don't have enough plasteel, which is fine. Yeah, it's repairing 10 HP per 1 plasteel, which would be pretty cool, except for the fact that it's not. I guess this is going to be tempered steel. And then we're going to probably remove tempered steel from here. Infested ship chunks. Yay! More bugs! That one isn't as egregious as this one. Do we fight the bugs head on? Or do we just not care about them? They won't come out. Like, RimWorld is just... It's my favorite game, like, right now. Bugs are always welcome. Exactly. How do I... I need to get that mod that allows it so... Is that... Is it considered... It's considered a difficult event. That's true. Oh, hold up. We probably need to build the Eccentric Tech supply shelves. So, oh, we got Hexybound. Nice. Hexybound, tempered steel. Can't we actually, like... Can't we change how many... That's only the stackable shelves, yeah. Copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste. Yeah. We got Hexybound stuff now, which is cool. Okay, Masterwork, Seaf Armor. 24 mils, 1600 durability. I got a mod that makes it so the quality and durability and such, but I also have another mod that makes it so I can repair armor, but it doesn't scale to that, so... And since I just added the mod, or since they all started at 100, and this is 2800 because it's legendary. Oh, actually, it was 280, so yeah, it's struggling. Looks like one of the rangers has got the armor. Interesting. Looks like everyone's armor would be very heavily damaged because of the qualities, because everything's normally extremely high quality. So, instead of repairing it, I'm better off just remaking them. It's cheaper that way. Actually, yeah, animal disease. My turkeys! Global threat critical, don't get. Is there any more steel in my grid? Oh, there's steel down there. You know what? Yeah, just box it off. Can't get into my area if it's boxed off. Bulk's good. Oh, bulk's good trader. Oh my god. Ah, it's the tribal ones. Ugh. Cringe. What do we have? Oh, is that 15? Oh, it makes 15 at a time. 20, 10, 10, 10. It only makes 15. Wow. What do we want to make that armor out of? Oh, you know what I just realized? That armor that we want to use, we can't really use because it needs stamp components, which is over here. Let's make at least 10. It only needs one stamp component. Do we need 5? Do we even need that many? Is 3 enough? Let's actually check. Constructoids, how you feeling? We got some steel, which is good. All the components are being fabricated. Let me guess. No more plasteel to repair it. We got it actually up by 10%. Oh my god, that's a lot. We got the components, which is good. We got the gold. We got no plasteel. That's because all the plasteel's here. Where is the constructoids? What are they doing? They are recharging. A recharge. Let's get Evil Larry to go sort these people out. Hello, new people. How are you? Animals. Ooh, that's actually useful. Handle? What are you good at? You're mining! Carlson! Congrats! Yeah, I want you as mining. Miner 5. Get you a worker. Things. A civvy kit. Unforbid everyone. Probably because they got stuff in their inventory. This is just to clean everyone up. Eerie, hello there. You're wearing armor that you shouldn't be wearing. You're a worker now. Actually, how often do these people give me my supplies? No, we'll get new ones in 16.18 days. I think that every 20 days, 1,449 squirrel meat. That is not much. We could get Eerie to go over. Hello. We could buy pigs. We could buy pigs. Let's buy some pigs. Components, damage ciphers. We got some vegetables. Pass it on. We don't really have much to sell anymore. We don't really make much. Honestly, we should probably... Yeah, we probably should sell all the leftover clothes. Yeah, they're all damaged because of the quality in the masterworks and such. Yeah, adding that mod kind of screwed us over. Everyone's all stripped off without wearing the proper equipment. Everything became super devalued because they're meant to be higher. It's fine by me. Synth thread, please. What are these valued to? Low. Composite stonework, which is much stronger. Alright, so what do we actually got around here? Let me actually check something. Uranium and thing. Ooh, uranium. Ooh, uranium. Is that uranium? How much uranium do I have left? Not much. I could have just checked here. $45 zero-bound hexy crystals. Alright, how many stamp components do we have? I think we have one. We'll use Cerebone Hexy armor. We might as well use it for its intended purpose, which is super good armor. Ridiculously good armor. We want to give that to the wife. No, we'll give the super good Hexy armor to Larry. Because he's got the normal body armor on. So, tempered steel needs to be remade. We have the plasteel. Masterwork Sea Farmer. Void Curiosity. Doc 3. Doc, what are you doing? Are you good at shooting? Are any of the doctors good at shooting? Oh, we lost Doctor 2. What would you do during a plane crash? Stare out the window. Oh, the plane's going down. I wonder where it's gonna land. Lumix, that's the trick question. I'm too afraid to fly. I have a fear of heights. So, you're not catching me dead on a fucking plane. So, counterpoint, I'm afraid of heights. We got tempered steel to process. That doesn't really matter because it needs to be supplied. But you're sitting in a chair on a floor. So, fear of heights is fear of heights. I'm not gonna. Don't. Do you think if you think the fear of heights was reasonable? You know, the fear of heights is not a reasonable thing. So don't try to reason with it. It's an irrational fear of heights. I mean, irrational. I wouldn't say being afraid of heights is irrational, because no. Ooh, legendary. Another legendary. Legendary. think all the basic materials should go here. All the basic materials, all the advanced materials. Legendary, masterwork. Legendary, masterwork. Looks like our LTs have got legendary. Legendary Sea Farmer is base as hell. Now we just need to give them proper helmets. Which, that's where all our plasteel and things are going. I guess what we can do now is get rid of this and bring this up here. Put that over there. And bring this over here. Maybe. Based on what? Based what on what? Sorry, I completely forgot what I was talking about. Typical gamer moment. Uh-oh. Uh-oh? Uh-oh. Oh, I don't even remember. I'm so focused on room mode right now. I'm overstimulated. I've got music, I'm playing room mode, I'm reading chat. Like, I'm not doing well. Vertical was total when I came out blue. Same! Oh my god, very much the same! I'm also a bit blue in the face when I came out. I was very blue. I was only a tinge of blue, so I'm not that cool. We can actually turn this back on and try to get more tungsten steel. Chief helmet. Ooh. Masterworks help. Oh wow, that's gonna be a lot of plasteel to keep maintained. That's a lot of plasteel. We got a lot of steel. At least the armor is working again. Oh! That's only repairing 5, but it's way faster. Then again, tempered steel is much easier to get. Every 20 seconds. Ooh, steel. Turkey, no! Oh, legendaries after legendaries after fucking legendaries. Manhunter pack. The Wolverine. Merlin, no! Go, 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 go! Oh, people are so much faster. Does that make them faster? Vacuum, reload, speed, carry bait, yes. No! Oh, they're going to activate the bugs. Because they're going to shoot the bugs. Reed, no! Shotgun, go! Single fire, people, single fire. Bang, 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 bang. What happened to you? Steel frame? That didn't save you. Uh-oh, the bugs are here. The bugs are back. The bugs are back. Larry, get the fuck inside. Get right here. The bugs, the bugs, the bugs, the bugs. Well, we dealt with that, so that's what's important. Looks like we're winning. Huzzah. Open fire! Fire, 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 fire! Oh, they're working together! Bastards! How much night vision do they get? 77? Nice. Evil Larry, you go out there and screw them up. Reload! Go, 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 go! All of you! Ranger 2 is the slowest. Ironically, the original Rangers are not the fastest. You should be fast, though. Why aren't you? Huh? Oh my god! What the fuck? What the fuck? proven. Oh my god, it's got a stat buff. That's why their accuracy is dog shit. That's why their accuracy is dog shit. All the weapons with the high qualities have been devalued. Their side efficiency is dog shit because they've been damaged. 15, 16. Oh my god, their side efficiency is dog shit. Their sights are broken. Oh yeah, that also means this gun's fucking shit's damaged as fuck. Oh, and its spread goes up as well. So this thing's going to be horrifically inaccurate. Even though his skill is 13. My god, no. Shit, all our guns are fucked. Ah, you gotta be shitting me. Are you fucking with me? Are you shitting me? I just lost someone because the guns are broken. Do we recycle all the guns? The amount of colonists I have is insane. I can't even get that many without a freaking freaking out about food. The amount of colonists? Ah, yeah. Don't worry, if we just spam rounds... Meep meep. Yeah, Pyro, we added the equality mod, and it's fucked me over badly. Because all my legendary shit is now broken. Missing steel. How did the relic mod break? It's not the relic mod, the quality mod. The one that makes it so, the higher the quality, the more durable the item is. Yeah, my legendaries are like 10% durability now. Ever since Combat Extended actually cares about the durability. All my armor broke. All my armor is basically broken. I'm slowly fixing it up. That's kind of your own fault, my dude. Yeah, I know. It is kind of my own fault. If I found it funny. Also, here's this stuff. Storm's Kiss. Yeah, the stuff's applied, by the way, but I'm not sure if they're working or not. They're probably not, but the idea that my weapons can, like, level up is cool. So you got high 60 second advancer, the higher, the more they fix. Actually, I'm just repairing them. I just need to get the actual material. The Culling Call. So what relic enhancements did you get? I don't know how to check them. Look at my side efficiency's dog shit. Either I fix them or why do you are no. Sorry. Someone threw a stick bomb and then ran into the stick bomb. I am not allowing that. Fuck me! You get relics from using weapons? Yeah, I know. It's just that we have to use them. Steel tactical vest. You can see what relic enhancement will do by equipping an opponent and then looking at the opponent's health tab. Ah, okay. Ironically, the good quality is the only one we have left. Have them hunt for a while. That's the plan. All my guns are broken to shit. It's funny. Repairs 2 HP. So if it's 600 HP, that's 300 HP steel for a single gun. Sweet Jesus. I'm better off recycling them all. 8 times 12 is what? I'm genuinely better off recycling all my guns. Oh no. Whatever. Nah, don't get. Repair the legendary arms at least? Yeah, I'm trying. They're getting there. We're out of plasteel. Fuck it, we'll repair them all. Just so I don't have to remake them. That's waste of components. It's components that's the problem. Oh, you're gonna equip the 51%, aren't you? Yeah, it's not as good, but it will do. Can we just suppress all this for now? We have 5 mining specialists. Bye-bye to your precious resources. Yeah, I know, right? Oh! That's all these guns preparing. All it all. It's chews through so much. What are the Holomex doing? Loading to washing machine? Oh my god, they chew through everything. Brrr. Ah! Brrr. Fully repaired. Chef, you're being autistic. Hold up. I wouldn't recommend that. Oh my god. So, we can't go anywhere until our guns are fixed. What's the plasma gauntlet? That looks cool. $12 HP? That's not bad. Depleted uranium. Oh, wow. How much is it per each? 15 HP per each. That's a drop in resource. Oh, you know why that's a drop? All my guns and apparel lost all that condition. My god. Hmm. I love to see my tank drive across the planet while toxic ash from permanent nuclear fallout rains on the planet, painting it all grey. Hey, Evil Larry, you should give a game called, you should give a game called, Dustfront. It's called, is it called Dustfront? Yeah, Dustfront RTS demo ago. I think you'll very much enjoy it. Can you not pick fights with the wildlife? Three HP per thing. Repair these things immediately. Fuck me. More. Toilet? Oh, we don't have a normal natural toilet. Doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. My brain's just like, hold up. The thralls don't care. They don't have bedrooms. The thralls don't need to sleep, so they do not need bedrooms. You people stop antagonizing the wildlife. You know what? I'm just gonna... This one's basically dead. I don't care. Yeah, Evil Larry, you should go look up Dustfront RTS demo. Or just, Dustfront RTS. You'll like it. This is what you just described as basically the game. Oh, guns are slowly being repaired. Oh my god, what's up with these fucking pigs? That's very buggy. Counterpoint. Get out of here. Your only purpose? Oh, you could be a fighter. And you're also a good crafter. My brain's like, I could turn you into a combat. LT Ranger 4. Congratulations, you have been drafted. You have been drafted. Cancel your formation. Not until all the guns are repaired. It's all the steel that needs to be transported over. I find it funny that my soldiers don't even need to tap anymore. They're just there because they don't need needs. They just kill people and they're alive. No sleep, no food, no free time, no rest, no breaks. Just mindless violence and combat for the rest of their expendable lives. Fuck yeah, it's great to have it's great to have that, isn't it? 100% sea farmer. When's that raid coming? It's 2 days. We want only the highest of quality. What is Crafter 1 doing? We've got components constantly being manufactured, which is good. Once the components are stopped being manufactured, we can actually start using the steel to repair our equipment. Which actually, speaking of which... Alright, so... armor, helmets... So this is giving me 12 HP per thing, and this is giving me 10 HP per thing. Okay. Missing materials. Ironic, the excellent quality would be probably put on first. Underground steel.
Hi, Lesser 7.
Huh? Hey, Sky. Hello. I've done it silly. And added a mod that I shouldn't have. Rip. We're chewing through all our steel. We have 0 steel right now. Where is all our lifters? We will not accept less. Meteorite silver ore. Ah, we'll get that later. We need the steel now. Well, I know for a fact that we're completely out of tempered steel. And that's just going to chew through it, isn't it? Actually, no, we can start building tempered steel again. Oh my god, look how fast it chews through steel. Ooh, backlink. Put that thing down immediately. It's got a job to do, which is pick up all the corpses and deal with them so I don't have to. Last steel. Where? Ooh, in a good spot.
When you try your best, but you don't succeed.
Oh no.
When you get what you want, but not what you need.
Brain extractor.
Adrian.
Adrian. More like he's never been seen again. Legendary, it's gonna take so long. It's consumed all our resources. All of it. Who was that guy anyways? Adrian? I don't know. Oh, he fucked up at AR. Yeah. It made the thing like fucking awful quality. Useless. Looks like we got... Okay, so we finally can build all the components, which means all the steel that we get from here on out is going straight... Colonist died. 7-8, your kangaroo. I have multiple kangaroos. Which one? All of them? Bullshit. You know how many calories they have? You're going to explode. Do you want to explode? Kicks him in the shin. How much steel do we just have? How the fuck do we have 800? No, seriously, how the fuck do we have just a... Oh. Is this a higher priority than this? Oh, it is! Whoopsie daisy. Everyone bring it all over. 7 haven't eaten in 4 days. That's still not... The kangaroo's like... over like 80,000 calories. Head to toe. Or paw to head, I don't know. Words. Alright, looks like we did have the steel. We were just kind of not using it. Mace is actually finally getting fixed up. Running while eating them. Ugh. That's not that many calories. We're going to explode. Oh, that's what's going on. They're hauling this and taking fucking forever. Well, how do you feel by the fact that the air on my current room will later on is lethal to breathe in? It sounds fucking fun. Might as well get these goobers to fucking haul. If they're gonna do anything, fucking haul at least. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we might as well have as many haulers as we can. Oh, look, now we're actually repairing shit. Hey, these are fully repaired. Everyone go grab a liberator. They're attacking immediately, apparently. Minus 48. That's very cold. How many rounds? 3,000. They seem to be going in a direction, and I'm not confident in what direction that is. What are they doing? Bugger off. Are they going for doors? Quickly, bring them all in. How good condition is your gun? True ruin sight. Weapons 10% accuracy or range. Looks like none of them picked up ammo. So due to the permanent cold as fuck, nuclear ash covers everything. Basically permanent nuclear fallout. Everything's radioactive, you get cancer in 4 or being unprotected from radioactive environment. God damn. I bet that makes raiding really fucking difficult. Seconds. Death rest. Oh, I've artificially death rested. Nice. All right. There we go. Now we're repairing these weapons. Any radiation that dies before... Yeah. So we're slowly now repairing everything. We should have the steel to do so. we're actually getting more steel than we're using. That's only in stockpile, though. But yeah, actually, we had a stockpile of steel, which was good. That one's fully repaired. And then that, yeah. So basically the way we've set it up now is that any damaged weapons that we care about of these qualities will...
I want a pawn wah wah. I want to be a crafter wah WAHHHHHHHHHHH.
You want to be a crafter? Okay, you want to be crafter number 1, 2, or 3? Why would I do this? I'm a little bored and had 141 nuclear missiles. Ambrosia. Any? You'll be crafter 1. Congratulations. Also, Larry, since we got the mod on, we can actually just assign you it now. There you go. Your character now speaks for you. I'm gonna cast fucking Fireball. Beat his ass. I cast. The colony is doing... Alright. Thermite grenade. Ironically, I'm like, we shouldn't let the weapons, they'll degrade. And I'm sitting there like, yeah, who gives a shit if they degrade? I'll just repair them. Well, it could be better considering you have a royal bedroom yet. But I think you need a super destroyer. That is true. Could definitely do with a super destroyer. Legendary helmet. That helmet literally is as... So the Steve helmets are actually stronger than the Recon helmets. They're as protective as the body armor, which is actually really funny. So yeah, we are slowly repairing all our weapons that we broke with the mod. Which is cool. I actually do like that. Also, the weapons can get legendary effects. The more they kill, the more powerful they become. Relics. I don't think they're combat extended patched, but hopefully they get patched. That's what you need. Very fun, you say. Can I eat the hay? No, we're turning the hay into kibble right now. We have a lot of kibble. But that's mostly because we're going to try to keep as many animals as alive as possible. Looks like someone swapped out some armor. Oh, there's no steel left? There's no steel left? 633. You'll be right.
Lizard,
Lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard. Lizard.
lizard.
You fucking know it. Relationships. -2, son of -2. I don't care.
gonna live with me now.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna take care of you. Because I love you.
Because I love you. I remember that movie. Ah, that's a fever dream of a movie. Armor is being fixed, which is awesome. Look at the steel consumption rate. It's just chewing through it. But we keep copying it up. There we go, Rimwald. Legendary shit, yep, level 30 construction. He turned wood into jade, I don't know how he did that. My god. You don't touch the column. Do not touch the column. For the love of God, do not touch the column. This is my mortar. This is my mortar. How much steel have we chewed through? Actually, we still have a surplus of steel of 600. Rid of the roof, yeah. Unless it's mountain. I don't like mountain roofs. I hate bugs. Bugs in close quarters, nasty. I like guns. I like shooting from afar. Very much a tower player. Speaking of which, I need to go buy my fucking webcam. 7. You mean bugs in the caves? Yes. And Hive Lords? Ugh. Imagine a Rimworld Hive Lord. Fuck me, that'd be terrifying. I mean, you should start streaming with webcam. Yeah, I know. I need to go buy one. Because I reached 500. Technically, 7. It's possible with mods, but I already have the Void Abominations. Oh, God. I wish you luck. Wish you luck, soldier. Oh look, they're trying to wear the legendary shit. Looks like we are generating enough plasteel from 2 mine things. So actually, with the current, we got an extra miner. So now we are Gucci. Can I assign the soldiers? I can assign them quality. Interesting. We're only getting richer now. Hypothermia? Who the fuck? Oh, it's like -5. Oh shit, it's fucking -5. Fucking winter has snuck up on me. Why is it -5? I don't know. Like, these weapons are nearly fully fixed again. Jesus Christ. Bad news, everything is grey because of the nuclear winter and started to look really ugly and hurt my eyes. Evil Larry, you should send screenshots of your what you're doing in that colony. I want to see the horrors. We're running low on chem fuel. Shit. Eat the humans. Well, we got bug meat starting to disappear, which is no good. These guns are nearly fixed, which is good. These guns were being fixed quite quickly. That's probably because they fixed faster and they fixed 3 HP instead of 2 HP. So the pistols are actually more efficient. They probably fixed faster because of how much material they actually cost. Imagine if these cost components. Oh, scream. Fully repaired. Ta-da! One of our first assault rifles are fully repaired. We don't have to do this again, by the way. Once the mod's on, we don't have to worry. How much steel? We're at 400, so we are losing steel, but one of the guns is done, so they'll be replaced. That gun done, that gun's done. This one's nearly done. That's actually healing 4 at a time, and it's healing quite quickly. The pistols take a while to hit. I think also the time to repair is dictated by how much work it takes to build. I think that's also another dictation. Yeah, like, see how the Sea Farmer takes forever? Yeah. But it also does heal 10 at a time, so that's good. Takes 20 seconds. Wait, don't tell me all the pistols are done. No fucking shot, all the pistols are done. All the CV guns are done. So all the civilians' guns are done, so we don't have to fix those anymore. Look, we've nearly done it. I think I should just have something to defend myself just in case. Actually, Sky, you're incapable of violence, but you're a level 20, industrious genie. You are my best crafter. This is the best crafter I've ever had. You are a goddamn machine. I'ma hug my enemies. You have no enemies. You have no enemies because you build guns for everyone. You're the Lord of War. You're the Lord of War. You've built these guns. And we have like fucking 5 people crafting the ability to make ammo and weapons. Now it's time to repair the LMGs. Ceramic? Oh, no. This one we just scrap. We're nearly done with these as well. Just a little bit more. Everyone's nearly got their armor on. 15 mils. Seems like they have it, they don't have it. Oh, you're wearing the heavy DU. Oh, yeah. These are nearly done. This one's nearly done. That one's nearly done. That one is a little bit away off.
I own a musket to hand defense, since that's what the founding fathers intended. 4 ruffians break into my house, the devil! As I grab my powdered wing and Kentucky rifle, blow a golf ball-sized hole through the first man, he's
Dead on the spot.
Draw my pistol on the second man, misses him entirely because it's smoothbore and nails the neighbor's dog.
Good.
After resort to the cannon mounted at the top of the stairs, loaded with grape shots.
Tally-ho!
Grape shot shreds 2 men in the blast. The sound and extra shrapnel set off car alarms. Fixed bayonets and charge the last terrified rapscallion. Bleeds out, waiting on the police to arrive, since triangular bayonet wounds are impossible to stitch up. Ah, just as the founding fathers intended. $554 steel. Seven, I got an idea. What's your idea? I've got an idea. Do a musket playthrough? No. No, muskets are terrible. I would need hundreds of colonists just to make it viable. Ah, excellent, only triples it. Masterwork puts 6 it, and I see. This Liberty rifle is gonna take a while to fix. Nearly got that one done, nearly got that one done. Oh, it's nearly all fixed. Alright. There's no way we're out of steel. No, I had to basically, like, sit together and go, no. No, 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 no. I don't believe you. Okay, so... what do we got to do? Once these guns... we basically have no armor or guns left to, like, proper do up. I guess we could make more Seath stuff.
You're born alone and you die alone, and this world just drops a bunch of rules on top of you to make you forget those facts, but I never forget. living like there's no tomorrow. Isn't
I think the heavy trooper armor doesn't actually change anything. We'll actually build some spare armor. We'll build spare armor, right? Your average colonist on Yo-Yo binge during a raid. I know we're under attack and we're about to be viciously murdered by space pirates. But watch me rip this joint. Strange. Overdosed? Yeah. Guns fixed, guns fixed. This guy is making the best fucking gun.
Oh, no, not the beast!
Not the beast! Wonderful. Oh, more plasteel. Wonderful. Alright. Alright. We'll need to send the LTs out. Hey, you know what I just realized? My LTs are Sakatari. They got prosthetic arms and legs, and they don't feel emotions or need to sleep. They're Sakatari from Warhammer. Huzzah. Send in the whole Helldivers. We're actually at Seif. We're Seif right now. When I get access to the more advanced Helldiver equipment, like the Seif Heavy Armor... Oh. Whoa! What the fuck? Or should we get the... What heavy armor could we make? P2 heavy armor. I think they're all like, they're just side grades. They're just for style. We also got the close quarters. I think this gives a ton of melee. Assault helmet. What does this do? Movement speed goes down, smoke sensitivity. It's 25 mils. Assault armor, 28 mils. Isn't that... Wait, hold up. Isn't normal marine armor fire support? Fire support. Aiming time goes down. Melee hit chance goes down. Carry weight goes up. Isn't normal marine armor only 20? Oh my god, so this assault armor, which makes you a lot slower. Bulk, carry. Oh, okay. So this is just... Yeah, this is just fucking... this is just Cataphract, but vanilla, modded. Cool. And then you got actual Cataphract over here, which is the exact same stats. 22 to 28. 22 to 28. 56 to 70. 48 to 60. Okay. Bulk, carry, move, dodge, vacuum, toxic, weapon handling. That gives a little bit of weapon handling. Well, this gives vacuum, movement, bulk. Okay, so same amount of protection. Use Seif until we get actual Helldivers and Helldiver armor and capes. We can actually get those right now. It's just the problem is that they're all side grades. Like, all of these are side grades. They're all the same price. They're all the same thing. Like, they're all the same. They're all the same. The capes don't do anything. All the armor is the same. Actually, that's ironic. Yeah, all the armor are just side grades. Let's check this. Let's check this. This is to do medical tend. No, despite the fact that it's the medical armor. Style, though? True. Style points? I guess since they're all style, we could actually, like, so we could have, we could just have the original divers, and then we can have, let's say, which one's which? We got heavy dive. That's meant to be a heavy armor. Oh. I mean, accuracy, vacuum. And then you got, like, all these different armors and such. You got the, social ones, you got the commandos, SCs. I like Seif more. We never... Okay, so this has been discontinued. There's nothing left over here. Give specialized people Helldivers armor? That is true. We could start giving everyone armor. We could start giving all the civilian Seif armor and make all their actual LTs and Rangers the rest Seif. Four Helldivers and the rest Seif? Maybe. I'm pretty sure if we get marine armor, we can get upgraded heavy armor. Yeah, heavy armor is slightly better. They're slightly better. They give less movement, more reload speed. Okay, bulk and carry. They have oppression and PA. Hold on, let me check something. MPA, the weapon handling goes up. Follow me! Follow me! Gets blasted by a fucking Devastator. That one's nearly done. That one's getting done. So the reason we are repairing our weapons is because when weapons get damaged, they get more spread and their sight efficiency goes down. So they just become widely inaccurate. And that's why we wanted to repair them. Get blasted by 7 Devastators, 2 Hulks, and 1 Factory Strider. Fuck yeah, sounds fun. And about gunships, yeah, don't forget the gunships, they're the real menace. Okay, so... don't forget... the Intercorp plus Incendiary Corp and... yeah, those fucking assholes. I'm going to do. I'm going to quickly close the game. Go grab a few mods because no one's really voting for this shit anymore. The last vote won, but no one submitted anymore. So I'm just going to add stuff that I feel like that would fit the theme of what we're doing. And since it's fucking Helldivers, I'm going to add a few mods. Yeah, I know. We don't... So I have to add a mod now. Wait. What mod are you adding? Let me add Void. No, Sky, we already added Void and we removed it due to it fucking shit up too badly. Like, even with our current state of single Void person could outcompete us, we don't have the guns for it. I'll add Pelican... So I have one mod option. Go for it. Because you deleted my mod? Yes. Add back the skeletons. I don't use them. I'm going to say no because I just don't use them. I don't care. All the corpses just gets disposed of anyways. I play the game in a very specific way. Skeleton jump scare. Oh, the skeleton jump scare, sure. I will never stop unless the mod wins. Let me see what I can add. Oh, the SCP one. Let me add the SCP one real quick, and then we'll hold up. What's the mod called again? Secure container room mod. Alright. What the hell? There we go. Let me actually quickly go close this, because I think I might have added too many mods. Let me import the save. Evil. Yeah, I added like 20 fucking mods by accident. Let me just add the Pelican. Well, like just more Helldiver stuff. The injectable, so we have the stims from Helldivers. Don't take a break, we don't bite. And then maybe the secure stuff. Titanium Rim World and Skelly mod. Alright, I'm actually gonna go take a break because fuck, I've been streaming for fucking 6 hours. Be back. Alright. Eval. So we added the skeleton mod as requested. More injections, because why not? Secure, contain Rimworld, why not? Rim, Core Thunder, and Pelican. Technically, I already have a shuttle, but fuck the shuttle, we're doing Pelican. I think the Pelican probably could carry more than 500. If it can only carry 4 people. We said break 7. I did take a break. I walked around. Also feature Kato? I don't need to. Chaos Insurgency. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Also, my game's running better. Or I've just gotten used to, Or I've just gotten used to being at 2 times. Pfft. 2 times isn't that bad, if I come to think about it. Put my music back on. Okay, so, what do we actually got to do? Alright, Johnson, let's go to the counter. Now. Oh, true. We're up to 13. Should we restart it? Your cat should be your highest priority in life. Damn, he might got a point. How much do these cost? 100 watts. We're out of chem fuel. Oh, we're out of chem fuel. Hold up, hold up, hold up. We're out of fucking chem fuel. These don't need to be made. Get that thing back online. Do we get any new research? Tranquilizers. Not patched for CE. It's not patched. Shit. Let me go fix that. I had a quick look, see, not patched. Big Sag. I don't want to be shot by guns that can phase through my legendary armor. I'll be back. Alright, we're back. Sorry about the SCP thing. You're going for now? Alright, catch ya, buddy. Alright, cool. Why not? Why not? I think these are done now, right? This needs to be moved. So we've been reverted slightly, but we'll be fine. Where's the vehicle? Heavy industry. Okay, so we're nearly done with that. Since my mod was removed, doesn't mean I get to add a new mod. Yes, but a little bit later. We need to get back into the game. It will pop up soon, just not now. Also, can you make sure to check if it is CE patch? They normally say it is, and if it doesn't say anything, it probably isn't. Oh yeah, we need to fix the chem fuel problem. Cancel that. Cancel this. One of those, one of those, one of these, one of these. I like how I plant Devil's Strand and it doesn't grow fast enough until the end of the fucking season, and then it dies. Fuck me. It's probably best just to keep it underground. Okay, so Masterwork's done. This one needs to be done. These are nearly done. Okay, so we got the components. Everything's been automated, which is good. I like automation. Means I don't have to do shit. You know what I'm gonna do? Bionic and Nano Printer. Alright, I'm gonna post my mod and voting booth so you can activate it later. Reddit. Please don't be game breaking or anything like really weird. I want to make it an enjoyable mod pack. These are being installed. Components, plasteel components. Yeah, they should be fine. I'll also include the CE patch for it. That would actually be pretty cool. Is it Science Never Stops? Because that actually would be pretty cool. Oh, Stellar Metals would be great. Science Never Stops would actually be... Yeah, Ambition of the Cosmos. Let me actually... let me go into remote. Ambitions of the Cosmos. Ambition of the Cosmos version 3 testing. Cool. And there's a CE patch for it, right? Hell, I'll fucking add it now. Starlight Basics. I don't even have pulse charge ammunition. Let me see if this works. So the ambition of the thingamajig. I got the combat extended patch. And that one should be the one. But because Renfi's going to be weird about it. I'll quickly go at it. And that should be the last mods we should care about for a while. We'll add mods later. I'm gonna go. I might go have a snack. Actually, I'm gonna go stretch my legs. I'll be back. I am back, I am back, I am back, and I am back. I am back, and I am back. Let's see if this works. Ambition of the Cosmos. Should be fun. Does that not... Does the Ambition mod doesn't it normally add a... Holy fuck. Hold on, let's check. Let's have a check. Pushing past the limits. Star Steel. I remember Star Steel. 1.4. 1.4. Okay. Why is Star Steel not that good? Fuck. What the fuck is all this? Lots of powerful stats. Advanced Star Steel production. Stellar genetics. Stellar armor. 30 millimeters. 40 millimeters. It's just plate mail though. Then again, Stellar blades, Stellar axe. Not pitched for CE. Not patched for CE. Not patched for CE. Stellar bionics. 150. Neck shroud. Huh. $25. 15 mils a pen. Light stellar turret. What the fuck? Fucking Jesus. What's the very end? Holy Jesus. That shit's fucking expensive. And I bet it got quality, doesn't it? You can't complete this. It'll reset. Utopia desires. Pinnacle of creation. God damn. Well, okay. What we'll do is we'll get all the previous technology and then we'll get this. That's the goal. Do we have a isn't there a stellar faction, or do they start eventually using that shit when they fucking hate us? Wait, why am I getting better frame rate? Why am I getting better frame rate? Why am I getting better frame rate? I'm at 260 now. There we go. That's a lot more research. Cosmic medicine? Sweet Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that stuff is fucking insane. Insanely fun looking. Alright, we're repairing this now. We're nearly done with that. That means we can get the rifle built. It's insanely powerful and insanely expensive. It also requires an insane amount of research. Sounds like I need a stronger computer. Sounds like RimWorld needs... it sounds like I need more performance enhancing mods, clearly. Performance enhancing... No, performance mods. How bad's the sight efficiency? It's only down by 90%. There we go. Let's go. We're allies with those goobers. Okay, so what do we got left to do? We're running out of meat. The armor and weapons are more rival than the Void, and they're even stronger than Void stuff. Oh yeah, I can absolutely agree. But it's one of those things where, if you get to that stage, nothing can already fight you, it's just for shits and giggles. Literally, it's for shits and giggles when you get to that stage. It's like, haha, you can't hurt me! Hello, Pelican. Check DMs. Let me have a little look-see. I think you guys just... No, you guys didn't hear that. Rip. Loss. I don't really care for loss. I actually, like... I don't know why it causes psychic damage for some, but it doesn't do that for me. What's that spell? Ah! Exactly. Do we even want night vision goggles? We built all these, and now we can't use them because we got better helmets. Well, good news, Larry. Since you added it across the cosmos, we can now turn you into a stellar fucking god. We can turn you into a stellar god. Crow revenge. That was my plan. Wonderful. Whatever. So all the sea farmer is now the highest of quality. Studies on extremely powerful implants and prosthetics. I think we do. Doesn't this come with prosthetics and shit? Cosmic pistol. 75. Fucking Jesus. Cosmic sniper. 180. Damn. Cosmic shotgun. 200 mils. Why is it so much? Is it because it's extremely short range? I say extremely as 22. 28 damage, 50 mils a pen. Cosmic lance. Overdrive automatic lance. Oh, not CE compatible. It's fine. I was wondering where she went. Go my LTs. Woo! What did you expect from ultra endgame tier equipment? Fun. That's what I expected. Where is the... Yeah, a lot of the melee weapons don't work. That's fine. Most of the guns are what matter. Where is... I swear there was bionics. There they are. Cosmic nose. Cosmic torso shroud. Oh, so what? Makes your torso fucking unkillable. Go my LTs. Please, not the animal corpses. It has to be fucking rotten. Ah, they're full. No, no, they're just being stupid. That adds influence to completely eradicate your need for sleep or food without any downsides. Huh, interesting. Why not get the cyber brains eventually? Cyber brains could be fun. The fuck you two doing? That's why hot food doesn't work half the fucking time. You people are being stupid. What was that big explosion? Who the fucking what, where? What's detonate? What the fuck? Bloodied Deaththorn.
Cooking.
Cooking?
Cooking! What is cooking?
Oh no.
It's a frozen TV dinner, that's what it is that's cooking. And I put it in the microwave with my camera, so you can see it cooking in real time. Don't worry, that's not smoke. That's steam. It's totally normal. Yes.
Totally normal.
Like steam. Oh god, it's locked. It won't open. It won't open. Help! Help! I'm gonna have to break the glass. I can't reach the plug. I can't reach the plug. 911. Yes, operate. Oh, fire services. Yes. Come quickly. I'm very hungry.
I'm very hungry. Get the axe out. We're gonna get his fucking TV dinner. Alright, people. We gotta get out the microwave. That's so true. We gotta escape. We escape the microwave. Like escape the back rooms, but somehow worse. So LT4 and LT3 are unaugmented. Alright, what do we got? Apparently a metric fuck ton of corpses. Got an Echo SPT mod? Really? Luciferium! I think in my next mod will be very, very interesting. Well, good news. We have Luciferium. Room's completely optional. Oh, an awful. Oh. Sure, we'll pick that up. I love Luciferium. Ooh! What is that doing in there? An entire fucking centipede. Four mils. 4 mils. Alright, cool. Sorry, I'm back. It's called Vagabond. How to take care of a pawn. Fuck me, insta down. Fuck me. Get it. You know what I hate? Oh, you know why? It's because they're not that. What genes have we got? Pervious. That's interesting. We'll pick that up. Seems like squad 4, yep. Arms and legs. Left shoulder, left arm, right arm, left leg, left leg. I'm assuming your armor absolutely took the shot. Yeah, it probably did. Shit. Alright, that's all done. Take us home. Cool. Alright, easy. Interesting. Vagabond seems interesting. Fire starting spree, Dock 3. Armor has been fabricated. Alright, so, sorry about that. Can I actually make you equip that item? Actually, yes, I can. We can go camping. I forgot camping's a fucking option. Where's the extra gun? Should we go? Fuck it. As long as they have enough supplies, they can keep going. Let's go. I just realized something of great power. Now hold up. I think we have a problem. Yeah, it's only set to crafted 3 and he isn't doing his job properly. Yeah, we're consuming way too much chem fuel. And crafted 3 is doing everything but crafting the chem fuel. Okay, so now someone will basically make chem fuel for us. Yeah, we're running low on chem fuel now. Yeah, winter's here. We need to start processing fecal sludge by the bucket load. We got 17,000. That's good. Did we get these things unlocked? Synthesized plasteel. So we'll be synthesizing plasteel for a while. How much have you processed? We need more helmets. Yes, we do. Ironically, the unaugmented person got shot to shit. Also, when things are behind cover, they're extremely hard to take down. Yeah, mechs behind cover are fucking terrifying. They don't miss, but you will. You will blow this. Luckily, we're using APHE because then we can just destroy their cover. Deny the enemy cover. I see the problem here. You keep acidifying. You keep burning yourself. Because of your fucking gun. EMP Cascade Rune. Shots detonate electromagnetic, sending mechs and disabling shields from 5 tiles. 5 tiles? Damn. Why don't you have your gun? Because you don't have a gun. Fuck it. Get, Get these 3 goobers to come out here. I know the miners are meant to be mining, but still. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, so ironically that raid was really weak because they sent a really far away attack. Alright, number 4. How's your shooting? Level 8. Nice. Once you get to level 10 or higher, we'll thrall you. And then augment you. LT. I feel like we don't have any bat packs. How about we build some bat packs out of synth thread? Should we make it out of synth thread? Yeah, synth thread's more of a universal material. Hold up. Can't we make like special backpacks for Helldivers? What does this take over? Outer layout. Outer what? Outer torso layout. Okay. Well, what about the actual backpacks? This is a utility. Okay. Auto cannon pack, Thief patrol pack. $20+ steel thing, 50+ capacity, nothing actually usable. I send it's a control pack, plenty of space for all supplied troops. Ammunition rations, bread rolls, mess kits, and so on. Basically, we can make super backpacks. I think these are even better. No. Are they all side grades? That isn't, but that gives carry. Oh, that gives carry because you're carrying heavy shit. Like, yeah. We could also give them shield generators. Which, I'm pretty sure these things are god-awful, so we'd rather rely on actual armor. But, yeah, we'll go with the Thief Patrol Pack. Make like 10 of them. It'll be 200 plasteel. Odyssey Anomaly. Ooh, someone getting married. Crafter 3 and Doc 1. Congrats, you two. Like, I give a shit. Chuck them all away. Alright, so... Alpha mechs, light mechs, medium mechs. How good is the recoilless? 218, 55 range, 10 minus accuracy, 10 more accuracy, minus aiming time, 6.6 kilograms. Okay, yep, that's solid. I think it's time for us to start making more unique Helldivers. I mean, more unique Thief. Attack has begun. Seems like LT4 is still damaged. Move, people. Ulti 4, you're damaged. Very damaged. Doesn't help that that attack, you got attacked by, basically ignores armor. Lasers are bullshit. Lasers are very fucking bullshit. Bang, bang, bang. We have night vision and our guns are fixed. Alright, we got them all. They have been vanquished. Let's see what we got around here. 2.5 minutes until the next attack. You know, I'm very tempted to just attack them. Check in here, look for survivors. We got Jade, which is interesting. Chem fuel, 48 fucking components? Interesting. And a bunch of tea? Hell yeah! I feel like we should start raiding more powerful factions. Because we've gotten so powerful now that we can just steamroll the tribals much as we want. Where's this attack coming from? Do we care? They won't have anything of value. They're a waste of ammo. We form caravan, items, chem fuel, components, psych IT, ambrosia, and plasteel. Plasteel's useful. Who do we go to next? We go back home? And now we immediately split people, all the civilians that we just got, plus all the items they just got, plus the Luciferium, plus the Celestial, the floppy ears, and the book, plus enough meals to sustain them for a bit. Abandoned camp. Oh, okay. What the fuck? Who is under attack? No, anyways. Evil Larry, speak to these tribals. What have I been going for? 6 fucking hours. I don't want my day to end. I'm having fun. Okay, so what do we got? We'll buy some nutrient. Stamper components, we got those. Shards, we got those. Comfort weave, we got those. Psych IT, we're about to get more. Composite stonework, tempered steel. We're starting to get like a lot of resources. Oh, that's a lot of buckshot. Oh yeah, I have a lot of buckshot. Zero bound is $12 each. Not bad. What do we actually really want? Buffalo, thingamajig. Why not? Sell all our components. That's quite far away, and you know it. Might as well chew through all our steel we're getting through. I guess this is like the war room now. Well, it's like the war. Yeah, this is like the war room now. I guess it can stay. Become the war room. Hidden things. Bring this over. It does. It is where all our ammunition is. That is true. Honestly, this could be brought up to here now. Yep, that's all unforbidden. That's all unforbidden. That's all unforbidden. What we could do is get off hauling and get on this. And get ourselves the power again. Do we have enough chem fuel? We should probably try to optimize the chem fuel storage. Nobles needing help. Empire Bostia. I would fight you, Bostia, but I'm still not confident in my abilities. My guns aren't that good. They're just standard bullets. We'll need to eventually upgrade the charge. Should we just wipe these fuckers out? We should just wipe these guys out. Send back all the people. And make up our own fucking camps again. Go get that delivery. I guess what we should try to do is keep at least max of 32 people. Berserk. Which, you're wearing a shield belt. I've gone berserk because I'm jealous of Evil Larry's room. You're not Evil Larry, are you? Wait, Doc, you're a miner? Oh, you're one. Oh, no, you're not a miner. Wait. You could be mining. I think you already are. Oh, you leveled up in melee, so did the other one. Alright, so... we got 4 more goobers coming to join the colony. Eh, he's a bit stupid. He's our type of stupid. The component fabrication room is nearly online again. When you look at all the components again, mass making components as well. Alright, Seif, get rid of your backpacks. Actually, keep your backpacks on. I think you will automatically upgrade to the right backpack eventually. Are you making Hexybound or are you making Plasteel? I think you're making Plasteel. Advanced Bionic Leg. Plasteel and Advanced Components. How much does it take to make synthetic? Oh, it doesn't actually require anything advanced. There we go. All sorted. Okay, so the 4 new recruits that the 4 prisoners that we gained from the outpost, from the base is coming back home. We got LT, the LTs heading over to another outpost to take down. We have enough bedrooms for the entire colony. Anomalies are being sorted. They'll be probably moved and taken care of. We have enough steel. We don't have enough plasteel, which is the issue. Plasteel is just been finished. There we go. Chuck those over there. That also does mean that, yes, the steel that we are collecting is nearly done. Armory. This is the armory? Charge weapons. They're not behind up. They're not good enough quality for me. I'll be real. Do we care about recycling anymore? We make so much material. Beef armor needs a little bit more. Plain leather. Beef patrol pack. Oh, quality. Who the hell made it? It actually looks a lot better from that angle. You know, it's like really, really cold in my room. I'm going to turn off the aircon. It was hot in the afternoon. Now it's good morning. Is it really 2 in the morning? Ugh. Can't believe it. Okay. So we're getting components, the things. Okay, and now Crafter 3. Crafter 3? You are a builder mine. I like how we haven't had the need to arrest any of our things, which is interesting. Steel has been resupplied. You want us to hand over 2 pigskin, and they want to hand over helmets and a gun. Masterwork. You're not gonna make it. Oh, nice rifle. I got a rifle just like that. Mine's a little higher quality there. Insta dead liver. Absolute tanking that shit. Easy. Thank you for the free supplies. Only no, that's fine. We really don't need any of that. The trade caravan? Yeah, it is. It's fine. Okay, so we're getting the components, which is fine. It's because we don't have the plasteel. That's what's going on. We absolutely chewed through our plasteel reserves with those Seaf backpacks. I'm surprised they take plasteel. It's a bit bullshit. It's just a med pack. An advanced component 20 plasteel. That's quite a lot. A lot of plasteel. A lot of people are made out of plasteel. What the fuck is up with that? Rendell's... No, they're about to get home. I gave them just enough. Diplomatic marriage. Ranger 2. Reject. Why do they keep trying to ask for my people and hands in marriage? I just keep saying no. Fort Evil. Yes, totally evil. Alright, let's have a quick look-see at these new goobers. We have a new chef. Hello, McLaughlin. That's a really funny name. Too bad you're now Chef 5. Lumi, what you good at? Oh my. You are a ranger. An LT ranger. LT Ranger 5. Oh, no, we got a 6 now. Maverick? You are a goddamn... tortured artist... a researcher. Yeah, we lost our last researcher. Totally how you spell it. You know what? You can keep that name. I don't care. Another mining specialist. Woohoo! Another one. Miner, what? 6, 7? I don't know. 7 now? Miner, oh, don't worry. It's 6 now. Congratulations. Welcome to the colony. You're a fast learner. You're gonna fit right in. Get them their uniforms and get them into position, which is... where's the chefs? Chef 5. Well, you're a Chef 4 now. We lost the last one. And the first one. We lost a few of them. Warden. Evil LT Ranger 6. And Researcher, I think, stays at the very back. Wonderful. Alright. Now, what we gotta do is get you your equipment. Welcome to the colony. Looks like you're getting your Seaf equipment. You know what I'm going to make? I'm going to make a Seaf new. It's going to be called Seaf. Alright. Cancel all. Seaf. So that's all the backpacks. What about a cape? Chaos Diver, Cover of Darkness. They're Helldivers though. We don't get Helldiver capes. What about utility? What would they want for utility? What would be a utility for a Seaf character? Cerberix, no, don't know what that is. Disruptive flares, disposable rocket launcher. Hey, that's the disposable rocket launcher. Damn components, 40 steel, 6 chem fuel. Hey, is a little. It's not expensive. Thief character, yeah. We got the Helldiver stuff on. We got LT Rangers. We need to get them all working on the right thing. We'll get them disposable launchers just so they have the ability to just deck shit with high explosive. And now we'll give all of them. Oh, we only have 4 LTs? Oh, okay, hold up. LT5. I think we lost an LT. And now we're gonna make them all into Seif. What do we want them to wear underneath? Does that count as nudity? Oh, the Liberator, I believe they use. It's been a long time since I played Helldivers. Yeah. Yeah. Friends, this is a community pack, but the community is kind of stopped. So I'm just doing whatever now. Which is funny. So we're kind of just going into Helldivers because why not? Helldivers is cool. Making Recoilless Crafter 3. Oh look, let's send our people in. Where is their base? Across this frozen lake. Alright. So they've got stick bombs, they've got this should be easy. What base location is this? It's a slave village. I wonder if there's any slaves. Fire away. How are you feeling? Let's look at the community pack. Well, the community pack is the community. People vote, people submit mods, and they would vote on it. And they would vote on each other's mods to see who would win. But, everyone stopped voting and submitting stuff eventually, so I just decided that I'm just gonna add some stuff whenever I feel like and just play, because what people actually are here for, to watch the play. You know what I mean? Simple stuff. Also, I got some pretzels, so I'm hungry. I see. Yeah, it was really strong at the start, but it kind of fell off. We already added one of your mods recently. Larry. Oh, damn. That's a lot of goodies. Okay, hold up. Now, reform caravan. Cloth, bat skin. Alright, screw it. Let them all come back home. Okay, cool. steel wise, how much steel do we have? 1,100. How much plasteel do we have? Yep. Okay. Not much. We're drilling out more plasteel as we speak. Can you, like, move that -6? How many mining specialists do we have? 1, 2... We have a few mining specialists. Might as well grab another one. Yeah, we have like 6, like we have like 8 mining specialists because minerals. What faction should we attack? We try to wipe out the purple? That would probably be... Actually, what we should do is try to do some trading with purple and try to figure out how much, if we can get tech prints and such from them. That'd be nice. Oh. Alright, so this is going alright. Polling is going okay. This is so fucking loud. It's fucking shit bags. I'm just hungry because I didn't actually have dinner. Alright, so peace talks, yep. Okay. Alright, so we've got so many people. Jesus. What time is it? Oh, we're about to hit 7 hours. I should probably hop off for the night. Alright, I'm getting too tired to actually keep talking, so I'm gonna head up for the night. Thank you all for coming by. I was gonna say short stream. Nah, it's been 7 hours. Alright, cool. I'm probably gonna chill out for a bit and then head to bed. Tomorrow is a new day. Take care. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, I will catch you all tomorrow. I think Wednesday I'm free because I don't have a shift to do stuff. So, pretty good. Alright, catch you people sooner or later.